right, everybody, welcome to USPA Nationals in Vegas. We're starting the morning off with squats, flight A. Charlene Misner is up first. If anybody's in the chat, make sure y'all pop in, say hi in the chat. Let us know who you're supporting, who you're here to watch, and cheer for your loved ones. All right, so on the red platform, we have the platform ready. You'll see the lifter walk up here shortly, and the lifters have about 1 minute on the clock to get under the bar, and as you see, she's ready. So Charlene is opening with 121 pounds, 55 kilos. And she's gonna wait for that head judge to say the start command. And we have 3 white lights for Charlene. Great job, great opener. And up next we have Bridget Peterson. Spotters and loaders are gonna be doing a lot of work today, getting the bars loaded for our lifters. We have a good team here today. Love seeing y'all in the chat here. We have Barbell Barbarian, I love the name. Kate Bona and Leona Hildreth are getting some shout outs over here. Love to see it. All right, up next we have Bridget with 181.9 pounds on the bar. Bridget is 58 years old. Opening with 82.5 kilos. Let's see what the judges say. All right, so that was a no lift for her. She had 2 reds from the side judges, so probably because of depth. You got to make sure that the hip crease goes below the top of the knee joint for your squats to get a good lift, to get white lights from all the judges. All right, next up we have Margie. Margie has 187.4 pounds on the bar. Nice and deep. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, that was 2 red lights, no lift. So usually we recommend that the lifters ask the judges why they got red lighted so they could get feedback and adjust it for their next lift. It looked to me like she skipped that start command. She started squatting a little bit too soon. You have to wait for the head judge to tell you to start your squat before you get started, so that was most likely it. Next up we have Leslie Cook. Leslie Cook has 187 pounds on the bar. Takes that big breath. And you see our head judge on the left had her squat, and let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Nice work. Great job. Next up, you're gonna see Ashley Wisner. So she is competing in the 52 kilo weight class. She's squatting 209 pounds for her first attempt. And the platform is ready. So for this squat, we have 2 commands that the lifters need to follow. The first one is the start command, which tells the lifter to begin the lift. And the second is the rack command, which tells the lifter to re-rack the barbell. command and the rack command. And the judges say it is good. Nicely done. Love the blue hair. Barbell Barbarian says, great job, Leslie Cook, representing East Valley Strength. Love it. All right, next up we have Rhonda Freeman with 226-pound opener. All right, 3 whites. Nicely done. Next up, Alyssa Perez, 226-pound opener. Same weight as before. She is 25 years old. Competing in the 56 kilo weight class. Setting up her hands, getting under that bar. Getting a good brace, deep breath. There's that squat command. And rack command. Let's see what the judges say. 2 reds. So usually when we see 2 reds, the most likely culprit is depth. So lifters and coaches always make sure to ask the refs why you got those reds, so you could make those adjustments for next time. And most of the time, when you miss your first attempt, you'll repeat that attempt. Some people decide to go up in weight, but you can never go down in weight. So keep that in mind. Your opener should be something you could do pretty confidently, so that you can get into the meet with a total. And the platform is ready for Emily. Emily has 237 pounds on the bar. She's competing in the 52 kilo weight class. Getting set up here. And that looks nice from where I'm sitting. Oh, another 2 reds. And we have those lights up on screen now, so y'all can see what I'm seeing. So, previous lifter got 2 reds. So what we're seeing here is a front view, and from the front you can't really judge depth. We have those 2 judges on the sides that are going to be at knee level. They're going to be looking at the correct angle to judge depth. So from the judge's view, it's going to look slightly different from any videos that you see, or definitely from the front view. So keep that in mind when you're watching these back. Front view can be deceptive for depth. Always look from the side. If you guys are trying to figure out if you're hitting depth, I recommend recording yourself from about 18 inches off the floor at about knee height. That gives you the best idea of whether you hit depth or not. All right, Kayla with 242 pounds. Let's see what the judges say. All right, 3 whites. That's what I like to see. So some other reasons you might see red lights from the side judges is soft knees or soft hips. So if you start or end with soft knees, you can get red lighted by the judges. So you have to make sure you're locking that out. And next up we have Esmeralda. She is squatting 242 pounds for her first attempt. of that, a no lift as well. We have some tight judging here this morning. And if you notice, that lifter went up to the side judge and asked, hey, what happened with that lift? I didn't see what the side judge said, but could be depth, could be soft knees, could be... All right, next up we have Brianna. Brianna has 253 pounds on the bar. Opening pretty heavy here. Nice and stable. All right, let's see what the judges say. Good lift for Brianna with 259 pounds. Nice work. All right. Brianna Reed with 259 pounds on the bar. Platform is ready. Now, Brianna is competing with wraps. As you could see, she has wraps around her knees. This is what we call classic raw. Classic raw is with these tight wraps around the knees. Gives a lot of rebound at the bottom. We don't see people competing classic raw as much these days, and she got 3 reds from the judges, so that is no lift. It did look like she skipped the start command, so that might be it. All right. Jennifer Wynn with 264 pounds on the bar. Platform's ready for her, and she is 24 years old in the 56 kilo weight class. We are almost done with first attempts for flight A. Jennifer is squatting in flat shoes. And she gets the squat command. Let's go, Jen. All right, 3 whites, nice work. And we have some great squatting today. If you're squatting heavy, these are the guys you want on your team. I want you guys to notice that when the lifters start squatting, the spotter puts his arms up next to the lifter. Just in case something happens, you know they're there, they have your back. Leona is up next with 303 pounds. Big weight for an opener. I'm excited to see this. 48 years old. Nicely done. Let's see what the judges say. All right, she got 1 red, so the lift is still good. Awesome. Nice job. Next up, we have Jen Rotzinger with 325 pounds as her opener. Love the energy. This is big weight, y'all. She is weighing in at 118 pounds. So this is well over double her body weight as an opener. Getting focused, getting nice and tight. lift is good. It seems like the head judge red lighted her because she took too long to get unracked. Platform is ready for Charlene, so this will be Flight A's second attempt starting back round. 132 pounds on the bar. She hit her first attempt. And the spotters had to step in for that one. Next up we have Bridget. So Bridget missed her first attempt squat. It looks like she's repeating that first attempt, trying to get some white lights up there on the board.
Okay, so like it indicates world, so world is above national. I can't put in like.
Oh, another no lift for Bridget. So she has to come back and make it on her third attempt to stay in the meet. Next up we have Margie. Margie with 187 pounds on the bar, and she missed her first attempt as well. All right, let's see it. Nice. That is a good lift. She's in the meet. Nice work. Next up, we have Leslie Cook with 192 pounds, 87.5 kilos for her second attempt. Platform is ready. Three whites from the judges. Nice work. Ashley Weisner with a 220-pound second attempt coming right up. You can see here that the spotters and loaders are adjusting the rack heights for each lifter. I usually recommend that the rack height comes up to where your clavicle sits. So if you know that the bar is hitting your clavicle in front of you, it's going to hit the right spot behind you. You don't want to get on your tippy toes when you're unracking the bar, and you also don't want to be half squatting. So you guys could see that these lifters are experienced. They are just barely lifting the bar up off that rack. You see that? Barely lifting it up and out of the hooks. All the way up. Oh. That is no lift. I want you guys to notice where the side judges are watching the lifters from. They scoot down to about knee level with their eyes, so they're looking at knee height to judge depth. When you look from an overhead view, you can often misjudge depth because the hip looks deeper than it actually is. And if you look from too low, like if you're propping your camera off the floor and you're trying to record yourself lifting, you're gonna look a lot higher than you are. So make sure you're watching yourself, or you're having your coach watch you from knee height and from both sides, because it does happen where one side of your hips will go lower than the other side, so it's not unheard of. All right, Emily with 237 pounds, and that is a good lift. Rhonda is up next with the same weight. So at the top there, you could see a timer counting down. Lifters have 1 minute to get under the bar and to unrack that bar. Let's see. Oh, 2 reds. That is a no lift. Alyssa Paris up next. She missed her first attempt, so she's going to try to make it with the second one. And it looks like she went up in weight, so we'll see how she does. She has that really narrow grip. Getting a nice shelf. Spotters are ready. Good lift for her. So her coach was having her squat lower than she did for her first attempt, so she got depth. She got depth. Next up we have Esmeralda with 242 pounds on the bar. If y'all are in the chat, say hi. Show your support to your lifters. Tell us who you're here to support, who you're here to see. We have Billy Boyd in the chat, Barbell Barbarian in the chat. All right, Esmeralda with 242 pounds. So she also missed her first attempt. She's gonna try to make it for her second. Let's see how she does. Depth looked good. Let's see what the judges say. Yep, 3 whites. Platform's ready for Kayla. Kayla is 31 years old. She weighed in at 120.4 pounds. She has 115 kilos on the bar. That's 253 pounds. This is over double her body weight for her second attempt. And the lift is good. Nice work. Hi, Lori. Nice to have you on here. Carol is here to support Ashley Weisner. Am I saying that right? Weisner. All right, we have Brianna up next. 122.5 kilos here, 270 pounds. She had a solid first attempt lift.
They're being diligent, which is good.
Yeah.
All right, and we have one red light. That's still a good lift. Next up, we have Brianna. Brianna has 275 pounds on the bar. 23 years old. She missed her first, so she's trying to come back to get it. And the platform's ready for her. Lori's here to support all the strong women. Lori is a client of mine, and she is amazingly strong. She's come a long way in the time we've worked together. I appreciate you coming on here to support all the ladies here, Lori. All right, let's go Jennifer Wynn from Garden Grove. All right, she'll be up after Brianna. So let's see how Brianna does here. She has to make this second attempt. Brianna is our classic raw lifter. She's lifting in wraps. There was a little bit of a bounce when she initiated, but let's see what the judges say. One red light. Still a good lift. She's in. Awesome work. And the coach is asking what she got red lighted for, which is what you want to be doing after each lift. If you get a red light, definitely ask the judge that red lighted you why he red lighted you so you could improve for next time. Make it unquestionable for the judges. Make the judges' jobs easy. You don't want to be out here arguing, fighting with the judges. These judges have a ton of experience. These are national, international judges. They've seen more lifts than you'll ever do in your life, in your career. And this is Jennifer Wynn with 281 pounds. That was fast. And 3 white lights. Nice. Jen has a lot of supporters in here. I love to see it. Next up we have Leona. So Leona is squatting 319 pounds at 119.9 pounds body weight. This is huge weight. Great job by the squatters. All right, Jen Rotzinger. So Jen got a red light from the head judge last lift, but she did get 2 whites, so she's in the game. Jen has a lot of energy. She's squatting big weight, 352 pounds. On my side, and it looks like the judges agree. 2 reds from the side judges, but the head judge gave her a white light, so she'll come get it next time. She'll get it. This is big weight, y'all. We're coming back around for third attempt lifts, starting with Charlene. Charlene made her first, missed her second. Now she's coming back for 132 pounds. I love seeing y'all support your lifters in the chat. All right, Charlene is 67 years old. Oh, and missed her third. Great lifting, though. Great lifting. Time to rest up for bench. Bridget is up next with 181 pounds for her third attempt. So if she misses this attempt, she will not have a total for the meet. So she really needs to get this. So she's 58 years old, weighed in at 116.6 pounds with 181 pounds on the bar. It looks like she's repeating her first and second attempt, which is a smart move. She just needs to hit depth and nail this lift. All right. And she missed her third. Something to work on in the off season for sure. Nail that depth, make it unquestionable for the judges. I've been there. I've gotten red lighted for high squats, and once you feel that disappointment, you come back, you work for it, and you're gonna nail it next time for sure. You don't forget that feeling. All right, Margie's in the game with her second attempt, so she has 198 pounds on the bar. She's 60 years old, competing in Open and Masters. Look at that control. Let's see. 3 whites. Nicely done. Leslie Cook is up next. She hit her first and second. She's coming in with her third attempt at 198 pounds. 52 years old, weighed in at 113 pounds. Judges say lift is good. Nice work. Ashley Weiser up next. She missed her second, so she's coming back for it. 220 pounds. 24 years old. She's still in though. She made her first attempt, so now she just has to rest up for her next lift, which is the bench. We see a lot more missed lifts at the national and world level than we do at local competitions because people here are really pushing the limit. They're trying to win, trying to get the biggest total. So with that, we also see people struggling with their lifts. Rhonda Freeman. 237 pounds on the bar. She has a nice wide grip and a narrow stance. You see she takes those tiny steps back. That's what you want to see. Nice. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites. I love that stance. All right, Alyssa Paris up next, 242 pounds for her third attempt, 25 years old, weighted at 121 pounds. She missed her first, but she nailed her second, so she's coming back, trying to increase her total with 110 kilos bar. Those spotters are just on it. Great lifting, great attempt. Emily Ung up next, 23 years old, 254 pounds on the bar. She went up quite a bit for her third attempt. Probably trying to make up for having to repeat her first attempt. Let's see how she does. That was nice and deep. Oh, missed it. So the reason the spotters take the bar is if there's any downward movement once the lifter is trying to stand up with it, that's already a red light, and to prevent the lifters from potentially hurting themselves, they just take the bar. At that point, there's no real reason to make the lifter fight for it if they're not going to get it. So I think that's a great call by the spotters. Esmeralda's up next. 253 pounds. She weighed in at 122.4. This is more than the double body weight, for her. And she is only 20 years old. She's taking slow, controlled movements back, trying to get nice and steady. Good fight. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, 2 reds. Lift is no good. Come back and nail that. All right, Kayla is up next. 259 pounds. This is also well over double body weight. She weighed in at 120 pounds. Squatting 259 pounds for her third attempt. She made her first 2. Squatting in the classic Chuck Taylors. Nice narrow grip. Pretty wide stance for her body. Nicely done. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Nice work. And in the chat, we have our title sponsor, Inzer Advanced Designs at inzernet.com. I got my first lifting belt from Inzer. It was a basic black belt. I got it 2 weeks before my first competition. I had no idea what I was doing. This was about a decade ago. And I didn't end up using my belt because you guys probably know it's very difficult to squat in a belt that's not broken in, and if you don't know how to use it, game over. All right, 275 pounds, 23 years old. Nice wide stance. And the lift is good. She got one red light. And you see her over there hugging her coach. Awesome. She's koalaing her coach. All right. Platform is ready for Brianna Reed, squatting 286 pounds. 23 years old. So Brianna has 37 seconds left to get onto the platform. Remember, lifters have 1 minute to unrack the bar, and since she's squatting with wraps, it might take her a little bit longer. The timing is a lot more difficult when you're squatting with wraps because you don't want to have them too long because it'll cut off your circulation. It's super uncomfortable, and you also don't want to wait until the last minute because your timer could track all the way to 0. But she had about 4 seconds left on the clock there, cutting it really close, but she got her lift. So amazing work. That looked really, really good. Nicely done. And when you're lifting classic raw, you need a good team because you need someone to help time everything, help you get wraps on, help you get wraps off. All right. We have Jennifer Wynn. We have a lot of supporters for Jennifer today in the chat. So Jennifer Wynn with a nearly 300-pound squat, so 297 pounds. Look at those smiley faces on her sleeves. I love that. Look at that control. Small steps back, setting up her with big air, squatting nice and deep. Let's see what the judges say. One red light, so the lift is good. Nice work. She had a lot more in the tank. It seems to me like she's playing it smart today. Like she wants to build a solid total. She knew she was going to get that third. That was controlled. There was no grind in there. She easily has 315 in her today, but I think she wants to save it for the bench and deadlift. So that's a smart move. You don't want to gas yourself out on your first lift of the day. We have Leona Hildreth on the platform, 319 pounds. Let's see what the judges say. And the lift is no good. As we're rolling into the last lift for Flight A, if you guys want to put a face to the voice, my Instagram is at Mel's Moves, MELSMOVES. They might type it in the chat here, I don't know. Our team's page is at Team Powerlifting, TEAM Powerlifting on Instagram. Last lifter of Flight A is Jen Rotzinger, 352 pounds. She's repeating her second attempt. Billy Boyd is so proud of Leona. I love the support. That looked nice and deep. Let's see if she gets it. Yes, that's 3 whites. Nice work. Okay, we're rolling right into Flight B's first attempts. Wait a minute, it looks like right, it looks like Margie Haddon is taking a fourth attempt. So we're still not done here. She's squatting 205 pounds at age 60. This is a world record. World record attempt. Come on. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good. Margie has the world record for squats. Nicely done. All right, now we're heading into flight B. We're starting with Madeline Agner. She is going to open with 121 pounds. We're switching out judges. Every flight, the judges rotate.
Yeah, Trish hit, Tyler left, Megan right, I'm Expo, Charlie Scott too.
Marshall. Go Marshall. Go Marshall.
Flight C will be warming up while Flight B is squatting.
I can't fit in the chair. All yours.
Yeah, where's the other
All right, we're back here with Madison's first attempt at 192 pounds. Fast squat. Judges say the lift is good. We got 3 white lights. Go Lori Maranian from Dad, Mom, and Chuck. Hi, Dad, Mom, and Chuck. Elena McGrath is up next with 214 pounds on the bar. So she's competing in the 60 kilo weight class at 131 pounds. 36 years old. That is a narrow stance, wide knees. The lift is good. We got some speedy squats here this morning. All right, Amy Garrido with 231 pound first attempt. She's competing in the 48 kilo weight class. She weighed in at 105 pounds.
You have to set it on the bench high. Then it goes on the bench rack. I can see that. There we go.
All right, so we dropped that rack height for this lifter. So the confusion here is this lifter is squatting off of the bench wheels. So all right, Amy, 231 pounds, well over body weight, big squat. Depth look good. Judges say lift is good. Ashlyn Cooper, she's here with 237 pounds.
That's what it makes you. I've never seen him.
18 years old, 128.5 pound weigh-in. So she's competing in the 60 kilo weight class. I love to see younger lifters. I wish I'd started lifting younger. Spotter's trying to get that perfect rack height for our lifter. Ashlyn with a good lift. 3 white lights. Up next we have Devani Monsivai. I totally butchered that, I'm sorry. So Devani is squatting 248 pounds. So this is another equipped lifter. So she's squatting single ply. We don't see this very often anymore. So she is wearing a supportive singlet and she's wearing wraps around her knees. She's squatting 248 pounds. And to me, equipped lifting is a completely different sport. It's slow on the way down, fast on the way up, wider stance. You have to learn how to use your gear, and she got 3 white lights. Nice work. You have to have a good team to squat in gear. You have to have help getting that gear on. You have to have help timing your lift. Platform is ready for Paige. She's squatting 275 pounds for her opener. Again, over double body weight. We have a lot of strong lifters here. She weighed in at 132.1 pounds, 60 kilo weight class. Looks like she hit depth nice and solid. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites. Nice work. All right, we have Lori Maranian with a 286-pound opener. She has a ton of supporters here in the chat. Hashtag TinyGymRat, Lori Maranian. So proud of you, bajillion. I don't even want to try to say that. I'm gonna screw that one up. All right, Lori, 36 years old. We see a lot of Inzer knee sleeves here. I have heard very good things about the Inzer knee sleeves. And Inzer is our title sponsor. 3 white lights for Lori. I'm sure that makes her cheer squad very happy. Awesome job. Next we have Madeline Agner with 137.8 pounds. This will be her second attempt squat. She's 15 years old in the 48 kilo weight class at 105.9 pounds or 105.6 pounds for her weigh-in. She looks very calm, cool, calm, collected. She's ready. She knows she has this. I don't think Flight B missed any of their first attempt lifts, as it should be. Your first attempt should be something you could do with confidence. Look at that. Lift is good. Nice work. Very nicely done. Okay, Daniela's up next, 192.9 pounds for her second attempt. She's only 14 years old. It takes a lot of practice to nail these lifts, so if you're 14 years old competing at nationals, you've put in a lot of work. She weighed in at 97.7 pounds, so she's also competing in the 48 kilo weight class. She's competing single ply as well, so she has a single ply squat suit and knee wraps on. And she's squatting in flat shoes. They look like Vans. Nice wide stance. There you go. Her coach got her her to squat nice and deep. 3 white lights. I love the support. Nice, very nicely done. It takes a lot of skill to learn how to squat in wraps and in a suit. It's very uncomfortable. So doing it at that age with that much strength, with that much control, very, very impressive. Nice work. All right, Rita Sanchez up next, 37 years old, 131.8 pounds. She's lifting in the 60 kilo weight class. Her second attempt is 203 pounds. Competing raw. That was a fast squat. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites. Nice job.
Yeah, but they ran out of food. I think they ate coffee. And I saw someone with Dunkin' around.
All right, Madison with a 214-pound second attempt. She's 21 years old. Judges gave her 3 white lights. Oh, flight B. I like Who do we have in the chat here today? Say hello. All right, Elena, 226-pound second attempt. Amy Burrito up next, 248 pounds on the bar. Ashlyn Cooper up next with 253 pounds on the bar for her second attempt.
State record attempt. Dual Washington State record going down. Let's go, Ricky. Big squat, let's go. That's how let's go. Now you look at the second, see if you're going to say they like it produced state record there for Randy. Ashton currently 253.5 pounds for a state record there for the blue. Edgar Hernandez next to the blue at 14.990 kilos. Brownsville, Texas. We got Ashton Cooper here, 15 years old, 253.5 pounds, state record attempt. Oh, come on, you better match one. Come on, let's go. Put Ashton, blow it up.
And that was a good lift by Ashlyn. Next lifter has 276 pounds on the bar. This is going to be the world record attempt. 103.6 pounds at her weigh-in. She weighed in at 47 kilos. She competes in the 48-kilo weight class, and she's competing single ply, so she's going to have wraps on when she comes out. She's going to have a squat suit when she comes out. She's 17 years old. She has 45 seconds left to make it onto the platform.
Let's go!
And that's a good lift. She now has the world record. Nice work. And she is getting her gear checked by the head judge to confirm her world record. Awesome job. Next we have Paige Kimball. Her second attempt is 281 pounds at 132 pounds body weight. She's 32 years old. Competing raw. Paige is getting some love in the chat. Let's go, Paige. Sending love from your team in NOLA. Oh, look at that fight. And lift is good. She's got Rampage on the back of her belt. I love that. Platinum powerlifter sending her support to Paige. Next up we have Lori Moranian, 36 years old, squatting 297 pounds raw.
This will be equivalent to this squat, 800 pounds. This is 463 on the bar, weighing in 140. Lori's up 297 over here, weighing in 131 on the red.
Three white lights for Lori. Madeline Agner's up next with 72.5 kilo squat, 159.8 pounds for her third attempt. She's 15 years old, squatting raw in the 48 kilo weight class. That is no lift, but she did a great job for her first and second attempts. Nice work. Time for Rita's third attempt. So Rita's third attempt is going to be at 209 pounds. That is no lift for Rita, but she's also in with a strong second attempt. Next up we have Daniela with a 212-pound third attempt. She's squatting single ply. She weighed in at 97.7 pounds. She's 14 years old. She made her first 2 attempts. All right, Spotter's getting the bar situated at the right height for her. And this will be a national record. Nice wide stance. I love the support from her coach. I love that. Alright, we got Madison Rounds up next. 237 pounds on the bar. 21 years old. Squatting in the 60 kilo weight class. She weighed in at 129 pounds. Madison has a solid first and second attempt under her belt. She has a nice wide grip on the bar and a narrow stance. You'll notice that the raw lifters have a much narrower stance than most of the single ply lifters. All right. And the lift is good for Madison. We have a few more lifters finishing up their third attempt squats for the B flight. We have Elena McGrath, 36 years old, on screen now at 237 pounds. Narrow stance. She has a wide knee angle squat. Let's see what the lift is. Yep, lift is good. She is excited. I love that. Alright, Amy up next. Looks like she's repeating her second attempt at 248 pounds. She's going to try to get it. This is well over double her body weight. So this is big weight. She's 26 years old. She's competing raw. Looks like the platform is ready. She's ready. Come on, get focused, Amy. You got this. Come back and nail it. She's getting tight under the bar. Settling her feet. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good. Nice work. Okay, up next, Ashlyn is going for a state record attempt here, 259 pounds. Alright, Ashlyn squatting 259 pounds. Oh, and she missed it. Solid attempt. Alright, y'all, we have a world record attempt coming up from Navani Monsibai. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Alright, she's 17 years old. She's squatting 281 pounds in single ply. She hit her first and second attempt so far. Let's see if she can nail her third and push that world record up even higher. The clock is counting down. She has about 35 seconds. Squatting single ply here. She has on that tight suit, tight wraps. Narrow grip, wide stance. She's fighting that squat suit all the way down. And the lift is good. She got one red light, but the lift is still good. She has that record in the bag. All right, y'all, our last lifter of Flight B for third attempts is Lori Moranian with 140 kilos, the 308 pounds. She looks ready. She's waiting for the platform to be ready. If we don't have any fourth attempts for Flight B, we're going to roll right into Flight C. We'll have another commentator covering Flight C. For those of you who want to put a face to the voice, my Instagram is @MelsMoves, MELSMOVES. Hopefully my face will be on the screen tomorrow. But for now, you guys can head over there. Check out my clients on Team Powerlifting, TEAM Powerlifting on Instagram. Now let's watch Lori crush this third attempt at 308 pounds. She made her first two. Nice and fast into the hole. Good fight. nice grind. And the judges say the lift is good. She got 3 white lights. Nice work. Excellent job. All right. It looks like we're going right into third attempts. I'll see y'all back here for flight D. I'm going to sign off and let Tyler take over. Alright, y'all, I'm back here. Looks like you guys are going to have me all day long, so I hope you guys love my voice on the mic. We have Shayla Westover up next with a 231-pound squat first attempt. She's competing in the 67.5 kilo weight class, and that was a speedy squat. 3 white lights. Up next we have Ingrid. If we have supporters in the chat, say hello, tell us who you're supporting. Ingrid with a speedy 248-pound squat, 3 white lights. Mackenzie up next with 253-pound squat. 30 years old. She does not have her belt fastened. That may throw her off. Oh, there she goes. All right. So the belt is the only thing you're allowed to adjust while you're on the platform. You can't be putting on knee sleeves, knee wraps, wrist wraps. There you go. 3 white lights for her. Kristen with 264 pounds on the bar. She weighed in at 140 pounds. That looked like a good lift from where I'm sitting. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Nice work. For those of you who weren't here for the rules briefing in the morning, the lifters need to hit 2 commands. So there's 2 commands given by the head judge for squats. The first command is squat or start, and the second command is rack. So the squat command is given once the lifter unracks the bar and looks like they're ready to get started, and the rack command follows once the lift is complete and the lifter looks like they're in control of the bar.
Let's go, Katie!
Now we have Kaylee on the platform with 275-pound squat.
Still warming up.
All right, lift is good. Nice work. Nicole is up next with 281 pounds on the bar. We have some supporters in here. Kristen has a lot of supporters. Raymond Valdez says, let's go, Kristen, you got this, sis. Jacqueline Stieber says, let's go, Kristen. And Raymond says, hell yeah, Kristen, LFG. I don't think I could say that on the mic, but great work. Let's go. All right. So we have Nicole squatting classic raw. So remember, classic raw, she's going to be in a squat suit and wraps instead of knee sleeves. This is super tight. This looked super easy for her. 3 white lights. She smoked it. She'll come back with a super strong second attempt. I feel it. A lot of these lifters are going to be very strategic about their attempt selection. They're going to smoke their first attempt, get in the game, get some confidence in, get their nerves settled, and then go in for a PR on their second or third attempts. Skylin Copas is up next. She's also competing classic raw. She is opening with 286 pounds, 130 kilos. Her singlet is from our sponsor. So Classic Raw is going to be with just the knee wraps, no squat suit. It's just a regular singlet. And And that singlet's from our title sponsor. 3 whites for her. Nicely done. We're seeing a mixture of raw lifters and equipped lifters at the meet today. So raw is going to be just with knee sleeves. Classic raw is going to be knee wraps. Single ply is going to be in a squat suit and knee wraps. I have yet to see multiply lifters at this meet. Madeline has 303 pounds on the bar, 137.5 kilos, competing classic raw with knee wraps. Let's see what the judges say. Nice work. We have a supporter for Madeline. Let's go, Muscle Mads. Nice work. Okay, Susan Graham up next, 42 years old, competing raw, opening with a huge first attempt squat, 314 pounds. She looks confident. That was a fast squat. She got that one. She knew she had it. 3 white lights by the judges. Nice work. I'm excited to see what she ends with if she's opening at that weight, at that speed. Michelle Mazulis up next, 319 pounds on the bar. She weighed in at 145 pounds. 53 years old, 145 kilos.
Go, Michelle!
That looked good to me. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Awesome job. Strong lifters. This is Kate Bona. Kate has the same weight on the bar.
Okay.
They're changing her rack height for her, getting it adjusted. And the platform's ready for her. The judges are ready.
Let's go, girl. Get it done.
She's competing single ply. So single ply is going to be with that squat suit, that really, really tight singlet. The material is super tight, gives a lot of rebound at the bottom. So you might see these lifters fighting that suit on the way down and then exploding out of the hole. This is what Queen Elsa would look like if she was squatting, if she was a power lifter.
All day, Katie. All day.
Nice. All right, excited to see what she has for us for her second and third. She got 3 white lights. Nice job. All right, Ellen Stein, squatting 330 pounds, classic raw. So with wraps, without the squat suit, just in a singlet. She looks ready. She's waiting for the platform to be ready. The platform is ready. 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Opening with really big weight. Getting steady here. Depth looked good, speed was fast, and the judges say that the lift was good. Excellent work. Next up we have Casey Inlow, so this will be a world record attempt. We're rolling into second attempt. She made her first, which was also a world record. 65 years old, competing in the 67.5 kilo weight class. Remember that lifters have 60 seconds to provide the expediter with their next attempt. So you have to have your attempts ready and you have to know where to go so that the process can be smooth with all the lifters that we have. All right, let's get behind this lifter. Oh, easy attempt. And she is now the world record holder for that. She's gonna have to get her gear checked, just to confirm that she is in the equipment that she said she was going to lift in, which she looks like she's good. Just giving her next attempt to the expediter. Shayla Westover up next. 242 pounds on the bar. Competing in the 67.5 kilo weight class. Nicely done. Second attempt is good. Mackenzie Rideout is up next with a 270-pound second attempt. That looked nice and deep. Let's see her finish it. Nice. Lift is good. One red light. That's all you need is 2 white lights. 2 white lights gets your lift. Ingrid Mazziata, age 27, squatting 125 kilos, which is 275 pounds. Whites. Nice work. We got a lot of strong ladies on this platform. Kristen Smith up next, 286 pounds, competing in open and master. lift is no good. Side judge called depth. Kate Bona is going to move some serious weight today. Yes, sir. Kaylee McCoy. Platform is ready with 292 pounds. We are on flight C.
Let's go, Kayla!
This flight has 67.5 kilo competitors. We have a couple 60 kilo competitors. A lot of classic raw lifters in this flight. Kaylee's competing raw, getting her feet settled. She's got the squat command, big air. Depth looks good from where I'm sitting. Let's see what the judges say.
There it is!
2 white lights. Looks like the one judge called depth. Remember, guys, you can be deeper on one side than the other. It does happen, especially if you're only watching from one side and you get that side to depth. We often reach with one side if we know we need to hit it. And it happens. It does happen. You can be deeper on one side than the other. Make sure you're watching from both sides, coaches and athletes. If you're recording yourself from the right every training session, try recording yourself from the left for some of your training sessions. All right, Skylin with a 314-pound second attempt. We have some love for her in the chat here. She's competing classic raw. She has the classic Chuck Taylors on, wraps, nice wide stance, and a solid squat. Let's see, judges say lift is good. 2 whites, 1 red. Looks like she might have been a little high on one side. I like to say make your lift unquestionable. All right, we have Nicole up here with 325 pounds on the bar, also completing classic raw. So she has a narrower stance than most of our other classic raw athletes. Strong squat. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good. 3 white lights. Nicely done. Her belt says the Viking on the back. I love that. Mine just has a koala dressed up as Wonder Woman, so not as cool. All right, Madeline Painter with a 150 kilo squat is up next. That's 330 pounds. She's 27 years old. Also competing classic raw. Platform's ready for her. She hit a solid first attempt. We're seeing a lot of white lights for this flight. White lights means smart attempt selection. That was a good fight. Let's go, Mads. Support in the chat for Madeline. She missed the lift. She got 2 reds. Looks like at least one of the side judges called her for depth. Said she was a little bit high. We have some tight judging here. Make sure you make that squat unquestionable. You don't want the judges looking at your squat and thinking, did it hit, did it not hit, it looked a little high, it was borderline. You want to make it unquestionable. If you're wondering if you hit depth, if you're watching your videos back, go deeper. Susan Graham. Squatting raw, 336 pounds, 42 years old. Wide grip. Nice. Judges say lift is good. Awesome. And she's excited. Next up we have Michelle, also competing raw. She has 347 pounds on the bar. Michelle is 53 years old. She weighed at 145 pounds. I want you guys to notice she let that bar settle before she stepped back. She didn't rush it. Powerlifting is as much about stability as it is about strength. If you rush getting back into position, you have a lot bigger chance of misgrooving and missing your lift due to instability. She got 3 white lights, strong and stable. Always let that bar settle before you step back. Next we have Kate. Kate is also squatting 347 pounds.
Megan.
Albert was on there twice, so somebody had to be on the computer.
Well, I got you right here.
I'll go back up there. I don't care. Let's go, Kate!
All right, Kate. Competing single ply. Lift is good. We have 1 red light for her. Next lifter is Ellen Stein. She's competing classic raw, 352 pounds, 69 years old. Ellen is going for a world record attempt here.
No, I got a different way.
Wow, that was fast, and we have 3 white lights. Nicely done. We have Casey Inlow with another world record attempt here. She's 65 years old and going for 203 pounds here, competing raw.
I got stuck on the other platform.
Lift is good, and she's gonna take home the world record. Nice job. If you're here watching the live stream, tell us who you're here to support. Tell us where y'all are from. And tell us if you compete yourself. I know we have a lot of family up here. Family and friends supporting. I love that. All right, Shayla is up next. She's going for a 253-pound third attempt.
Good job, Shay.
Lift is good. She has a lot of supporters out here. Mackenzie Rideout is here with 281 pounds for her third attempt, 30 years old. Mackenzie, let's see it. She gets that squat command. Nice and deep, let's go. Judges say lift is good. We love to see a good grind. Nice work. Shout out Brianna, we're all watching from Tampa, Florida, and Emily says watching from Australia and cheering for Susan Graham. Love that. All over the world. That's amazing. Ingrid is up next on the platform with 303 pounds, 137.5 kilos. Since we have international folks here, I'll announce in kilos and in pounds. All right, good grind. Nice. Judges say lift is good. Up next, Kaylee McCoy, 140 kilos on the bar, 308 pounds. She is 26 years old.
Take your time.
All right, Kaylee, 308 pounds, 140 kilos. Oh, look at that grind. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, it did look a little bit high. Up-down movement. Uneven lockout. It looks higher on the right than the left. Run right. All right, Skyland has a supporter in the chat. She's squatting 150 kilos, which is 330 pounds in wraps. getting a nice wide stance. Oh. And that is a missed lift. Next up, we have Madeline. Maddie also has a lot of supporters in the chat here. She missed her second attempt. She's coming back for it. Little lifter says, let's go, Mads, you got this. Maddie is one of our 60 kilo competitors squatting in wraps. Oh, missed it. All right, y'all, we have Nicole Meyer up next with 157.5 kilos. That's 342 pounds classic raw. She's going to be squatting in wraps. All right, so Nicole has about 30 seconds left to get on the platform. Looks like she was getting her final adjustments in. Remember that timing is even more difficult when you're competing in any gear. So for Classic Raw, like we mentioned before, they're wearing wraps, so they need to time that so they're not in wraps for too long and they're not going over their time either. And she missed that. So there's definitely an added pressure when you're competing Classic Raw or in any equipment. We have a few more big lifts to close out Flight C, and then we're gonna roll into Flight D. Next up, we have Michelle Mazoulis. She's 53 years old, competing in the 67.5 kilo weight class at 145 pounds. She has 352 pounds on the bar. She's competing raw, so she has no sleeves on. So she has no wraps, I'm sorry. She has sleeves on. So take a look at her positioning. She has a nice wide grip. She's getting her feet settled under her hips to unrack the bar. She's letting that bar settle, taking small steps back. You don't want to waste energy walking a mile behind you. She has a pretty wide stance squat, taking a big breath and slowly going down. The bar had some downward motion, so the spotters took it. All right, next up we have Susan Graham. So Susan Graham has supporters from out in Australia. Susan's going for a state record for her third attempt. She got state records for her first and second attempt. She's competing completely raw. She looks super confident. She's squatting 358 pounds, which is 162.5 kilos. This is huge weight. Based on strictly watching her first and second attempts, I think she's got this. She's a strong lifter. Looks like she has some smart attempts. Fast in the hole, come on. Steady, nice. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. This is a solid competitor. She knows how to compete. She controlled that bar. She fought that weight up. Excellent job. We have 2 lifters left in Flight C. Next is Kate Bona. She is squatting 165 kilos, and she has a supporter in the chat. Let's go, Kate Bona. Crush that 3rd attempt. I'm proud of you. I love that. All right. So Kate or Katie, 363 pounds on the bar. She's competing single ply, flat shoes, knee wraps, nice narrow grip. Huge weight here, 31 years old. She made her first 2 attempts. She got in that hole nice and fast. She did hit depth, but she couldn't get it back up. That's all right. She finished with a solid first 2 attempts. Next up, Ellen Stein. This is another world record attempt. 69 years old, competing classic raw. This is the most weight we've seen anyone squat today on the red platform so far. 374 pounds, 170 kilos. Truly shows age is nothing but a number. Setting a world record at the age of 69. With nearly 400 pounds. This is really, really incredible. She only weighs 133.8 pounds. She barely missed the 60 kilo weight class by a pound and some change. This is a super strong lifter, y'all. Wow, that was a fast squat, 3 white lights. She smoked it, absolutely smoked it, incredible. She has 400 in her today. Absolutely incredible job. All right, y'all, we're gonna change up reps, load the bar. We're gonna start flight D soon. I will be back.
Over here on the blue platform, that's Sophie Tang. Over there on the corner, 29 pounds. Looking at Michigan, 75 kilo weight class. Well, we got the 2-1 left for Sophie. Luke David Spitnowski is up on the blue platform, 446 pounds, opening attempt. Then we got Atlanta, Georgia, 75 kilo weight class. Arizona, good job to the one there for Michael. Ron Scott's up on the red platform, he's 76. Looking at 75 kilo weight class for master world record. 115 and a half kilo, half a kilo over the world record in this world weight. 254 pounds. There is over. California. Over on the blue platform, we have good lift for David Spitnowski. Michael Samai is up on the blue platform, 457 pounds. Opening attempt. Ron Scott over on the red platform, 21.
We have Ron Scott competing here, age 76. Look at that, Ron opening with 254 pounds. Ron is a fellow judge.
Joseph Van, 140 kilo, 264 pounds.
Trish the Dish says, all right, Mike, we're ready. Go, Harrington, go. All right, Joseph McMahon is up here with 264 pounds on the bar. 62 years old, competing raw. 1 red light. Lift is still good. Nicely done. We have David up next with 140 kilo first attempt. That's 308 pounds, and he's 63 years old.
Still David, easy opener.
Alright, that was a pause squat if I've ever seen one. Lift is good with 1 red light. And the judge is telling the lifter that the singlet cannot touch the knee sleeves. I guess that's what he red lighted him for. So part of your costume, your socks can't touch your knee sleeves and your singlet can't touch your knee sleeves. I made that mistake at a competition. I was trying to cover my thighs. I think as female competitors anyway, sometimes we could be self-conscious when we wear our lifting costume, but hey, keep in mind, nobody looks good in a singlet, and at the same time, we all are rocking it. So the judges need to be able to see the skin between your singlet and your wraps or knee sleeves. Alrighty, we have Ray Mack here with 160 kilos. That's 352 pound opener. Nice and slow into the hole and back up. Let's see if he hit depth. Oh, missed it. All right. Go Ray Mack. Team Battle Forged all the way from Oklahoma. William Eisenhower is up next. He's competing raw, 17 years old. We have a ton of junior lifters here today. So he is squatting 170 pounds raw. That's 374 pounds. That's a solid opener. Judges say lift is good with one red light. All right, Eric is under the bar with 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is no good. Lift a teeny bit high. Platform's ready for Daniel, squatting 185 kilos. He's 32 years old, 407 pounds on the bar. 'That was a nice deep squat. He wasn't able to recover. Come back and get it on your second.
All right.
We have the same weight on the bar for Alexander. He is 22 years old and is competing raw in the 75 kilo weight class. That was a fast squat, and the judges say the lift is good.
463 pounds, and the lift is good. 2 more good lifts there for Sophie on the blue. Michael Samai is up on blue platform, 468 pounds, second attempt. Let's go, Ryan. Easy over there.
Most of these lifters have probably been preparing for this competition for months. So now it's time for them to show us what they've been working for. Ryan Hudson has 210 kilos on the bar. That's 463 pounds. Before these lifters get that squat command, they're allowed to lift that bar up off the platform as much as they need. But once they step out and back and they get the squat command, they cannot re-rack the bar. Ryan got 3 white lights. Nice job. Next up, we have Jim Gallagher. He missed his first attempt, but he's going to try to come back and hit that first attempt squat. He is 86 years old, squatting 55 kilos, 121 pounds. Spotters are setting up that bar for him. Can I just say I absolutely love seeing older lifters, senior lifters. Makes me so happy. And it looked like he missed that lift. 3 reds. Come back for it.
Just a reminder, 15-minute break between squat and bench. 15-minute break between squat and bench. 15-minute break between squat and bench.
That's over a year.
Michael Henry up on the red platform, 198 pounds, second attempt. Steve Van on the blue platform, 485 pounds, second attempt. Let's go.
All right, Michael Harrington is up there, 83 years old, 90 kilos on the bar, 198 pounds. This is his second attempt. His first attempt was 75 kilos, which he got. Michael gets his squat command. Uh-oh, and he missed that command. So lifters, you have to make sure you're listening for that rack command. I missed the rack command my very first squat. I was so excited to get it up that I just re-racked the bar and I missed the lift. It happens.
Let's go, Ron. Thomas Moss will go on the blue platform, 507 here. Let's go.
Let's get it, Ron.
Good, deep squat.
Ron Scott is going for a world record attempt. He is 76 years old, competing raw, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Let's go, Ron.
Ron Scott on the red platform. So we have massive world record attempt. 275 pounds.
And look at that, lift is good. 1 red light. One thing I know about USPA is the judges do not play favorites. Doesn't matter who you are. Even if you're an international judge, you're going to be judged with the same rules and same criteria as everyone else. One of our USPA SoCal referees. His name is Tom. I won't say which Tom, just keep it mysterious. I've never seen someone give out so many red lights. He is ruthless. All right, up next we have Joseph McMahon. 62 years old, 135 kilo squat, 297 pounds. Oh, come back for that, Joseph. All right, Ray Mack. Ray Mack has supporters in the chat. 49 years old, 160 kilo squat, coming back for that. He missed it on his first attempt. 352 pounds. Ray's got to get a squat to get a total. He's competing. It says raw, but I see him in wraps. Looks like he is a classic raw lifter, so we're gonna get that changed up. All right. Way to go, Ray Mack with one red light. That lift is good. We have David up next. 160 kilo squat, second attempt, 352 pounds, same weight. We're almost done with second attempts. We're about halfway through second attempts. So we're just building that total. The squat sets the groundwork for the rest of the meet. I always say go moderate on the squat, conservative on the bench, and just send it on deadlifts. So, nice depth. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites, nice work. That's my philosophy anyway. Moderate squats. You don't want to go too crazy for squats because that can impact your bench and your deadlift. If you tax your lower back when you're squatting, you're gonna have trouble with bench and deadlift. Remember, your back is what's stabilizing all of your lifts. It doesn't matter if it's a squat, it doesn't matter if it's bench, it doesn't matter if it's deadlift. If you exhaust your back for any of your lifts, it's gonna affect your subsequent lifts. So you gotta play it smart. Eric Ramirez up next. It looks like he went up a little bit for his second attempt, even though he missed his first. 3 whites, nice work. William Eisenhower, age 17, is up next with a 391 pound squat. That's 177.5 kilos. Getting his belt set. All right, good lift. 1 red on the side. It's incredible how much the production has improved over the last decade. You guys probably remember a time where there was no live broadcast, so we really appreciate you guys supporting the live broadcast platform. This makes it so so that your lifters are available to watch you guys, or I'm sorry, you guys are able to watch your lifters from afar if you can't make it out to the meets. We also have a super full crowd today, so we have in-person and online supporters. Daniel here is going for a repeat of his first attempt. Oh, and he missed that one. He skipped the command, so he was red lighted, but he has that and he's going to repeat it, so you got to nail that. Make sure you're listening to your judge. If you nail your pacing, you could tune the judge out and get your lift. You just have to know the judge is not going to give you a start command until you're steady, and they're not going to give you the rack command until you're steady. So if you can nail your pacing, you could tune them out. But if you don't have your pacing down, you need to pay attention to your head judge. The head judge is going to make eye contact. They're going to use hand signals and vocal signals to cue you to start. Alexander Long with a solid attempt. The judges say the lift is good, 195 kilos. Great job. Ryan Hudson's up next with 220 kilos, 485 pounds. This is going to be a state record attempt by Ryan. Judges say the lift is good. Great work. Next up, Jim Gallagher, 55 kilos. We're rolling into third attempts. So Jim has to get this lift. Remember, he's our 86-year-old lifter. He missed his first 2 attempts. He needs this to stay in the meet. He's competing raw. He looks focused. He's ready to take it. He's waiting for the spotters and loaders to get the platform ready. Come on, Jim. We're all rooting for you here. Let's go, Jim. You got this. Steady. Up next, we have Michael Harrington with a 90-kilo squat. He missed it for his second attempt. He's coming back for it. 83 years old, 198 pounds. That's all right. He's in with his first attempt. Trish is supporting Mike. Come on, Harrington, you got this. He's gonna come back, make up for that spot with a strong bench, strong deadlift. We're gonna watch out for him. Joseph McMahon's up next, 135 kilo second or third attempt. I'm sorry, he's repeating his second attempt. 62 years old, squatting 297 pounds.
Joseph McMahon, our morning on the red platform. 297 pounds for attempt. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
Oh, let's go. Let's see if he hit depth. What do the judges say? Oh, missed it. Up next, we have Ron Scott, international judge, going for a third attempt at a world record, 138 kilos, 304 pounds at 76 years old.
Thank you.
Let's go, Ron. AZ Matt says Harrington did good. He made round one. And hi, Trish. That's right, he did do good. Let's go, Ron. Oh, look at that grit. One red light. He's in. He got the world record. Nice work. David up next. David's going up by 10 kilos for his third attempt. Attempting 170 kilos, that's 374 pounds at age 63. All right, so between squats and bench, we're gonna have a 15-minute intermission. Stay tuned to hear from our sponsors. We have a few sponsors: the USPA Federation, Iron Rebel, Kabuki Strength, and Sisters of Iron, as well as Kind of Fit, Kind of Fat. He might have skipped that command. Oh man, 2 reds. He had that, but he didn't wait for that rack command just by a hair. Ray Mack up next with a 172.5 kilo third attempt, 380 pounds.
Ray Mack on the red platform, ready to go. 172.5 kilo, 380 pounds for attempt. Let's go, Ray.
South Carolina. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How are you?
Good. Very just on the road here.
All right, Ray is competing Classic Raw. He has his wraps on. That was a nice speedy squat. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, 2 red lights. Was that dead? All right, Eric Ramirez up next, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. The platform is ready. Eric Ramirez coming in with focus, aggression, getting settled. Let's go. Oh, missed it. Daniel Lentz. Daniel has some supporters in the chat here. We're all cheering for him to get this third attempt. He's repeating his previous squat attempts. 185 kilos, 407 pounds at 32 years old. And the platform is ready for him. He has a minute to get on the platform and under the bar. As long as y'all unrack the bar within that minute, you're good to go. All he has to do is nail this lift, make sure he doesn't miss his commands, and you see he hiked up his singlet to make sure that his singlet's not making contact with his knee sleeve. Oh, fight it, come on! Oh, missed it. Man, that's hard. Next up we have our 17-year-old William Eisenhower squatting 187.5 kilos. That's 413 pounds. The platform is ready for him. You know, you have to have a lot of focus to max out when you're powerlifting. I just find it so incredible when we have our junior lifters here with so much focus, training day in and day out, and competing. Competing is a whole different animal, and he missed his third, but he has a solid second attempt. That's just incredible, and he is able to stay with the bar. In powerlifting, you gotta learn how to fail gracefully, and I think that was as graceful as you could be. Alexander Wong with a third attempt at 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. 22 years old. His last squat attempt was very smooth. He seems like he's picking his attempts very smart. So we'll see what he does with this third. All right, Alex. That stability. Big air. Good grind. A great competitor. 3 white lights. Got all 3 of his attempts. Nice work. Our last lifter of Flight D, our last squat of the day, if we don't have any 4th attempts, is Ryan Hudson. He's going for a world record here. This is 230.5 kilos and 508 pounds. This is the first 500 plus pound squat we're seeing today on the red platform. It's exciting. He's getting ready, mentally preparing. Platform's ready for Ryan. He's 43 years old, competing raw. Getting his grip right, getting that bar on his back nice and tight. Making a nice stable shelf. Stable, steady, your feet. Let's go! There we go. 3 white lights. Love that. All right, y'all. We're going to be back in 15 minutes. Once we set up for bench, we will be back with Flight A bench press. We'll see y'all in 15. Stay tuned for our sponsors.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single day.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
All right, folks, we are back for bench. We had a little camera freeze, but we're good to go now. My name is Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California. I'm going to be commentating here for Flight 8 bench on the red platform. Right now we've got Charlene Misner opening up with 30 kilos, 66 pounds. So Charlene is currently up. We've got Margie Haddon on deck, Alyssa Paris in the hole, and Emily Ung is 4 lifters out. Charlene gets it up no problem. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. Next up here on the red platform, we've got Margie Haddon opening up with 45 kilos, 99 pounds. Margie's here from Tomball, Texas, repping the Texas crew.
Desiree Walker is our next lifter on the blue platform, 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds for Desiree Walker.
What's happening? All right, good lift there for Margie. Next up, we've got Alyssa Paris opening up with 47.5 kilos. This is 104 pounds. This is all the way here from Hesperia, California. Platform is ready for Alyssa. If I remember correctly, I think Alyssa competed at the California Drug Tested State Meet in February. I was reffing there. She's opening up here with 104 pounds on her first bench attempt. No lift for Alyssa, 2 reds on the sides. Looks like her butt may have come off the bench, but she got the strength she'll back for that on her next attempt. Next up, we've got Emily Ung out of Palm Coast, Florida. Emily's going to be opening up with 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. So Emily is currently up. Jennifer Wynn is on deck. Leslie Cook is in the hole. Esmeralda Contreras is 4 lifters out. Platform is ready for Emily. All right, good lift there for Emily with 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Jennifer Wynn out of Garden Grove, California. She's going to be opening up here with 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. For any of you guys tuning in late, welcome. It's good to have you here. We're at day 1 of the USPA National Championships in Las Vegas at the Golden Nugget Hotel and Casino. Presented by our friends at Inzer Advanced Designs. Anybody that's into powerlifting has heard the Inzer name. They've been a household powerlifting name brand for, I want to say like 40 years. It's been a long time. Today's competitors, these are all in kilos. We function, or the USPA functions with USPA functions with kilo weight classes. So today we've got women's 44, 48, 52, 56, 60, and 67.5 kilo competitors. We've got men's 52, 56, 60, 67 and a half, and 75 kilo competitors. That was a good lift for Jennifer. Our next lifter is Leslie Cook out of Chandler, Arizona. She's going to be opening up with 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. Good look there for Leslie, 2-1. Next up, we've got Esmeralda Contreras out of Desert Hot Springs, California. She's going to be opening up with 60 kilos, 132 pounds.
These lights show? Or wait, I don't think so.
All right, Esmeralda has requested a rack height change. We're going to lower that a little bit so you get more comfortable. All right, Esmeralda pushes that up, no problem, and that is a good lift. 3 white lights.
Do you know if that's Powerbuild's camera?
All right, our next lifter currently up is Leona Hildreth. Leona's here from Gunnison, Colorado, opening up with 65 kilos, 143 pounds. So Leona's currently up. We've got Ashley Wisner on deck, Rhonda Freeman in the hole, and Kayla Riggs is 4 lifters out. Leona pushes that up, no problem, and that is a good lift. Next up, we've got Ashley Wisner out of Union Bridge, Maryland, opening up with 67.5 kilos. This is 148 pounds. Platform is ready for Ashley. Very good lift there for Ashley, 3 white lights. And now you guys are able to see the lights on the live stream, so they should be populating in the middle between athlete info and roster. All right, platform is ready for Rhonda.
Let's go, Kiara.
All right, good lift there for Rhonda, 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Kayla Riggs here from Smithsburg, Maryland. She's going to be opening up with 70 kilos, 154 pounds.
Yes.
right, good lift there for Kayla. 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Brianna Reed. She's opening up with 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. Brianna's all the way here from Arlington, Texas. Got a lot of Texas lifters here today. If you guys have any questions, feel free to leave them in the chat. And if I have an answer for you, I will get you an answer. All right, good look there for Brianna. 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Brianna number 2. It's Brianna Negron. Should be opening up with 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. Brianna's here from Palm Harbor, Florida, and it looks like she's going for an IPL Junior World Record attempt here. She's benching about 1.5 times body weight. She weighed in at 113, and this is a little over 170 pounds. All right, easy opening attempt for her, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights and a successful IPL Junior World Record. Next up, we're loading the bar for Jen Watzinger. Jen is a beast. She weighed in at 118. She's opening up with 187 pounds. So this is 85 kilos.
It's very yummy.
Oh yeah, it looks like she bombed out.
Easy opening attempt there for Jen. 3 white lights. We're now moving into second attempts here on Friday. We're going to load the bar for Charlene. This is 35 kilos, 77 pounds. So Charlene is currently up. Margie Haddon is on deck. Alyssa Paris is in the hole, and Emily Ung is 4 lifters out.
Let's go! Stay tight! Let's go, Charlotte!
Good grind there by Charlene. The ref say that it's a good lift with 3 white lights. Good fight there. Next up, we've got Margie Haddon. We're going to load 47.5 kilos, 104 pounds on the bar for her second attempt.
Margie Haddon on the red platform, 104 pounds, second attempt. Let's go, Margie. Texas in the 53 kilo weight class. Powers it up. It's a recommend that is good. 3 rounds of Margie Haddon. Alyssa Perry.
All right, good look lift there from Margie. Nice job, Margie. Next up is Alyssa Paris, going to be taking her second attempt at 52.5 kilos. She missed her first attempt at 47.5. She got 2 reps on the sides. I think her butt came off the bench. But she's got the strength. As long as she keep her butt on the bench, she'll be good to go here. No lift there for Alyssa. She come back for that on her third attempt. Looks like she's going to be retaking that 52.5 kilos. Next up, we've got Emily Ung taking her second attempt at 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. So Emily is currently up. We've got Leslie Cook on deck. Jennifer Wynn in the hole. And Esmeralda Contreras is 4 lifters out.
With 120.5 kilos, a half a kilo below 265 pounds. In the 56 kilo weight class, weighing in at 120 pounds. So twice his body weight here, over twice his body weight. Justin, come on, Justin. You got this.
All right, Emily pushes that on up, and that is a good lift with 2 white lights. Our next lifter is Leslie Cook. She's going to be taking her second attempt at 60 kilos, 132 pounds.
Leslie Cook is up on the red platform, 60 kilo, 132 pounds, second attempt. Let's go, Leslie. She's going for an Arizona State record attempt here. National division, 50 to 54 age group, 52
Rice. Rice. No lift for Leslie, but she can back for that on her next attempt. Give that another try.
And we're now up on the blue platform. There's a junior national record attempt in the 16-17 age group, 44 kilos, 97 pound weight class. 94 pounds, 42 kilos, 148 pounds.
Jennifer Wynn taking her second attempt at 62.5 kilos. Gets that up nice and easy. That is a good lift. 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Esmeralda, going to be taking her second attempt at 62.5 kilos as well. Platform is ready. Right, no lift there for Esmeralda. She can back by that on her next attempt. Looks like she's going to retake that. Next up, we've got Leona Hildreth taking her second attempt at 70 kilos, 154 pounds. So Leona's currently up. We've got Kayla Riggs on deck, Ashley Weisner in the hole, and Rhonda Freeman as 4 lifters out.
Let's go, Leona. Hitler on the red platform. 154 pounds, second at 10. Come on, Leona. You got this. Take time to use those short legs together.
No lift for Leona, 2 reds on the side. Looks like her butt came a little off the bench, but she can back for that on her 3rd attempt. Next up, Kayla will be taking her 2nd attempt at 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds.
You got this. 3 for 3. She did all her squats, so we get 3 for 3 in the bench.
Right, good lift there for Kayla. Next up, we've got Ashley. She's going to be taking her 2nd attempt at the same weight, 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds. All right, good lift for Ashley, 3 white lights. Our next lifter is Rhonda Freeman, going to be taking her 2nd attempt at 75 kilos, 165 pounds.
Rhonda Freeman's up on the red platform now. Technically 165 pounds. This will be Kansas State record attempt. Let's go, Rhonda. You got this. This is a master state record attempt in Kansas. Jefferson City Hill.
All right, next up we've got Brianna Reed on the platform right now. Taking her 2nd attempt at 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. All right, good lift there for Brianna. Now we have Brianna number 2, Brianna Negrange, going to be taking her second attempt at 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. On her first attempt, Brianna set an IPL junior world record at 77.5 kilos. Looks like she's attempting to bump that up by about 5 kilos, so we'll see if she can get this. All right, platform is ready for Brianna. No look there for Brianna. Looks like her butt came off the bench a little bit. She's got the strength. She can back for that on her next attempt. Next up, we've got Jen Rodsinger. Bar is loaded with 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Jen opened up with 85 kilos, and this is 90 kilos, so this is a 5 kilo, 11 pound jump. She weighed in at 118 pounds, and this is 198 pounds. All right, good lift there for Jen, 2-1. Next up, we've got Charlene Misner taking her third attempt. Oh yeah, we're moving into third attempts now. So we're having Charlene take her third attempt at 37.5 kilos, 82 pounds. No lift there for Charlene, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt, so no worries. Next up, we've got Margie taking her third attempt here at 50 kilos, 110 pounds. No lift there for Margie, but she's in there with a good first and second attempt. Right, next up we've got Alyssa retaking 52.5 kilos here. She missed her first and second attempt, so she does need this to stay in the meet. No lifter for Alyssa, unfortunately. That does elicit a disqualification, but she will be allowed to continue as a guest if she chooses to do so, so she can still do deadlifts.
Are they allowed to continue? Yeah, I'll ask.
I've asked before.
He's my coach. That's what he is.
Okay.
My dad.
No lift there, 2 reds on the sides. Next up, we've got Leslie Cook taking her 3rd attempt at 60 kilos. This is 132 pounds. So Leslie is currently up. We've got Esmeralda Contreras on deck, Jennifer Wynn in the hole, and Leona Hildreth is 4 lifters out. No lift there, 3 reds, but she's in the really good 1st and 2nd attempt. Next up, we've got Esmeralda Contreras taking her 3rd attempt at 62.5 kilos. She missed this on her 2nd, so she's looking to retake this for her 3rd attempt.
Bring your projector screens right.
Good lift for Esmeralda, redeeming that 2nd attempt there. She's 2 for 3 on bench.
Pardon me real quick.
Next up, we're loading the bar with 65 kilos, 143 pounds for Jennifer Wynn.
What if it gets stuck? I can pull it off.
It won't. Good.
Do you feel it?
Nope.
I'm in there.
Keep
Feel
going.
it?
Keep going.
Cut the lights.
All right, good lift there for Jennifer. 3 white lights. Nice job, Jen. Next up, we've got Leona taking her 3rd attempt at 70 kilos. She missed this on her 2nd, so she is retaking this.
The restaurant around the corner here, the blue one, it's not open. You want to venture down to Chick-fil-A?
Platform is ready for Leona.
Tell that guy to stop hanging over the truss.
Get him.
Blue platform, John Collins. And then they're going to squat when he's measured. We go from
lifter is Kayla Riggs. She's going to be taking her third attempt at 75 kilos, 165 pounds, and the platform is ready. Let's go, Kayla. Good lift for Kayla, 2-1. Nice job, Kayla. Next up, we're loading the bar with 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds for Rhonda Freeman. So Rhonda's currently up. Got Ashley on deck, Brianna in the hole, and Brianna number 2 is 4 lifters out.
Just the support system. Also love the rule book right now.
All right, good lift for Rhonda. Nice job, Rhonda. Next up, we've got Ashley taking her third attempt at 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds. This is the same weight. Sorry to mute the stream for a second, had a quick phone call, but we're back. We have Brianna Negron taking her third attempt at 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. So Brianna's currently up, and then we have Brianna Reed on deck, Jen Rotzinger the hole, and Leona's 4 lifters out. All right, nice job, Brianna. Good lift with 2 white lights. Next up, we've got Brianna Reed. She's going to be taking her third attempt here at 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Tired of talking, my throat hurts.
All right, y'all, we have Brianna Reed over here with a 187-pound third attempt bench. And that is no lift. Next up we have Jen Rotzinger. Jen Rotzinger is benching 203 pounds for her third attempt. How are y'all doing on the live stream? Check in with us. If you're watching, say hi, tell us who you're supporting, tell us where you're from. Look at that bench. Judges say the lift is good. 3 white lights. Awesome lifting today. Leona is up next, 165.3 pounds. This will be her 4th attempt for a world record. She is 48 years old. Leona Hildreth competing in the 56 kilo weight class. She is from Gunnison, Colorado. Kelly is supporting Nicole Meyer from Alaska. Nice. Thanks for checking in. Big Mama says hi to Leona Hildreth from Colorado. All right, y'all. Up next, we have Rhonda Freeman with an 80 kilo attempt, 176 pound attempt. This is going to be a state record for her. Trish says we're still hanging out watching from North Carolina. Go get him, Mike Harrington. Awesome. I love all the support, and I love that all of y'all are able to watch from everywhere. All right, so I guess the question here is, can we take 4th attempts for state records? And Steve Dennison says no 4th attempts for a state record. It's only for national and international or world records. So sorry about that. She's gonna strike her 4th attempt, and it looks like we're going to move on to Brianna Negron, and I know we have some supporters for her. So this next attempt is going to be 85 kilos, 187.4 pounds. This will be a world record attempt.
process of it being trained.
Hang on, y'all. We're having some questions answered by the refs. Give us 1 sec. All right, y'all. So the question here is, can you change your third attempt bench? And the rules state that you cannot change your third attempt bench unless you're in bench only. But if you are in full power and bench only, you have to go by the full power rules. So you cannot change your third attempt bench. There you go. The rule does change. You are allowed to change your third attempt deadlift, though. The third attempt deadlift.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that was a no lift. She got 2 reds. Alright, everybody. We're going to have a flight change. So we're rotating referees, and we'll be set up here shortly for flight B. Stay tuned.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
All right, we are back, and it looks like the platform is ready. We have Daniela Mercado opening up with a 32.5 kilo bench, 71.6 pounds. All right, up next we have Madeline Agner. All right. Madeline has 40 kilos on the bar. That's 88.2 pounds. And she got 3 whites. Nice job. Next on is Devani with 47.5 kilos. That's 104.7 pounds. She's 17 years old. And she is out of Texas. That is a good lift. All right, we have Rita up next, 52.5 kilos, 115.7 pounds. She's competing in the 60 kilo weight class. 37 years old, out of Tehachapi, California.
Let's go, Rita. You got it.
Nicely done. So the bench press has 3 commands. It's the start, press, and rack. So the head judge is going to call start once you've unracked the bar and it's nice and settled. Then they're going to call the press command once the bar touches your chest and is briefly motionless. Third, they're going to call the rack command. When you finish the lift and you're ready to re-rack the bar, don't skip that command. It's the last command. And that is going to ensure a good lift as long as your shoulders and your butt stay on the bench and your feet stay on the floor. And there's no up-down movement or uneven lockout. There we go. As I've said before, I personally think you should go moderate for squats, conservative on bench, and go all out for your deadlifts. Bench press seems to be the lift that gives people the most problems because they tend to overshoot by just a couple pounds, like 2.5 kilos. You don't want to make, especially if you're a smaller female lifter, you don't want to make huge jumps on bench. You might make a 10 kilo jump for squats, but you're not going to be making a 10 kilo jump on bench press. You're going to see smaller jumps here. There's a lot of moving parts here. That press command sometimes takes a little bit longer some lifts than others. The head judge is a person. They're not going to be exactly the same every single time. The more practice they have, the more consistent they're going to be, and we have very experienced judges here, so it's going to be a little bit more consistent here. But if you're at a local meet, you might see some judges wait a split second longer than other judges, and you have to account for that in training and make sure that you go a little bit more conservative to leave room for just that off chance that you're holding that bar on your chest a little bit longer. Or you can train it during your training sessions, train that pause a little bit longer so that regardless of when they call the press command, you have that control. All right, Elena with 57.5 kilos. And I think what the head judge saw was a little up-down movement at the start. So if you guys saw, as she was starting, she locked out and then she came back down with the bar. So I'm thinking that that's what the head judge saw. Yep, and it looks like that's what the head judge is explaining to the coach. So all you guys need is 2 white lights though. So even if the head judge sees something, if you don't get called on it by the side judges, you still get the lift. You just need 2 out of 3. So next lifter is Lori. Lori has made all of her attempts so far, so that shows me that she is a smart competitor. She has smart attempt selections. She has 70 kilos on the bar, 154 pounds. There you go, no doubt. So another good lift by Lori. So she is building her total. She's playing it smart. Attempt selection is just as important of a part of your competitive training process as anything else, if not more important. You don't want to overshoot and you don't want to undershoot. You want to make smart attempt choices. I personally have liked aiming for a PR on the second attempt, and then in case something happens on that second and you miss it, you could take it for your third, and if you smoke your second, you could take a jump on your third. So this is Amy. Amy is benching 72.5 kilos, 159 pounds at age 26. She's from Inglewood, California, and she got 3 white lights. So if y'all notice, the lifters are chalking their backs and their behinds, and what this does is it is supposed to increase the friction on the bench so that you don't slide around, but these are really good competitive benches. These should have good grip anyway. They're not going to be like your local commercial gym where the bench slips and slides or is ripped or is narrow. Some benches can be narrow or have weak grip. At USPA, they have really good equipment, so you're not going to be slipping and sliding around on there. You're going to be nice and stable. So here we see Paige Kimball benching 80 kilos, 176 pounds, and she is getting set with a nice arch, and there's a lot of controversy around the arch for the bench press. But the arch does provide increased stability and support for the spine. So all of those muscles that are surrounding the spine basically act as a brace around the spine, causing your back not to move around and wiggle when you're benching. And she got 3 white lights. So that what it also does is it decreases the range of motion, which helps you increase your power output in the bench. So it's all within the confines of the rules, and as long as you don't break a rule, you can arch as high as you want. So if your flexibility, if your mobility allows it, you're good to go. And people complain, well, smaller lifters can have a bigger arch. Well, bigger lifters have bigger chests, bigger bellies. They reduce their range of motion in their own way. So everybody has their own way of playing the game. And, like I said, stay within the confines of the rules, you're good to go. All right, we have Daniela Mercado, age 14, lifting 35 kilos, 77 pounds, with a nice wide grip. That's another way of reducing the range of motion, as long as your grip falls within the legal range, which I think is 88 centimeters or so, if I'm not mistaken. You are allowed to have your hand grip there. So she got a good lift. Awesome work. Madeline Agner up next with 45 kilo. Looks like we are into second attempts. We're flying through today. A bit of a struggle there. All right, Judges say no lift. There was quite a bit of up-down movement. So part of bench press is you can pause, but you cannot have downward movement or uneven lockout or the lift is no good. You also can't let your butt come off the bench. So that's one of the things that the side judges are looking for, to make sure that tushy stays connected.
Joey Madison's lifter on blue, 245 for the tip. The lead monster ice is on the red platform.
Up next, we have Devani, age 17, lifting 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. She's competing single ply. So you'll see here, she's in a bench shirt, and this is really cool. We don't really see it a lot these days, but she'll have some resistance on the way down, and what that bench shirt does is it keeps the lifter nice and tight and provides resistance at the bottom and provides rebound. So she has a nice wide grip, nice big arch. So she's gonna try to touch that bar to the top point of that rib cage. So you'll see her slowly bring it down and fight it, touch, and then press. Oh. Lift is no good. So next up, Rita Sanchez. Rita Sanchez is pushing the same weight, and the platform is ready for her.
Rita Sanchez is ready to go. 126 pounds, second attempt. Here we go, Rita. Here we go.
All right, so the head judge called to take it. If there's a lot of up-down movement and they know they're going to give a no lift, they can make that call for the lifter's safety and the safety of the spotters as well.
State record, a 160 record, and sub-class division.
All right, Elena pushing up 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Judges say no lift.
Actually, you're up on the red platform. 132 pounds, second attempt for Ashley. Good lift for weighted basket, 3 right hands there. New state record for weighted basket. Paul Renee is up on the blue platform. 281 pounds for attempt. Then we go through the bench. He's looking at a ball and 67 up to the class.
Next up is Ashlyn Cooper. Same weight on the bar here. She's from Washington. Next lifter is Madison Rounds with 137 pounds on the bar. bar. Next lifter is going for a state record here. It's Lori Moranian. Lori Moranian is from Hyde Park, and Lori is the co-founder of Urban Powerhouse, a non-profit strength sports organization. That is a good lift. Lori's getting her gear checked to make sure it's all up to the specs required by the rule book. If y'all are interested in competing, make sure to go to USPA.net and go to the events. They just updated the website, so it's a new format, very streamlined. You could search for the event in your area, and you would have to compete at a local event so you could qualify for a national level event. So these competitors are experienced here. They have at least one meet under their belt, if not more. It takes a lot of practice to get to this strength level. So Amy here is lifting 75 kilos, which is 165 pounds, and she's 26 years old. And she gets the state record. She has to have her gear checked. All right, Paige Kimball from New Orleans, Louisiana, with I think the best hair in the game. She is benching 85 kilos, 187 pounds. Super strong. Look at that. That technique is exactly how I coach my lifters. Stack those joints, stay nice and stable. Keep those elbows and wrists in line. Have a nice vertical forearm. I love it. All right, we have someone commenting lights are not displaying. Let me see if I could get someone to fix that for us. Daniela is benching 38.5 kilos for her third attempt. She's in single ply, so she's resisting on the way down and then powering up. This is 84.9 pounds. She got 2 red lights by the side judges. That means butt probably went up or she had up-down movement. Next lifter is Maddie Agner with 45 kilos or 99 pounds. Alrighty, we're back with Devani, 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. So the lights should be back on. We're having a little bit of technical difficulty with that, but I'm gonna try to announce each and every one so you guys don't miss it. Even if the lights go off, I should be letting you know how many lights they got, if they got all whites or one red or two, so you guys can be in the know. And if it's no lift, it's usually 3 reds. Okay, so she's competing single ply. She's 17 years old, so there should be a little bit of resistance on the way down because that bench shirt is offering some rebound. So she's gonna pull that bar down toward her, and then when it touches, she's gonna get that command and she's gonna try to drive that bar up, and that is no lift, so 3 reds. There you go, you got your lights. There are a lot of moving parts to this production on the live broadcast, and the crew is working really hard to get you guys the experience that you guys deserve being in here. So we appreciate your patience, and every day we're gonna iron things out more and more so that you guys get the best experience possible here. So here we have Rita Sanchez with 57.5 kilo bench, 126 pound attempt here. She is from Tehachapi, California. And the judges say lift is no good. It might have been uneven lockout, glued off the bench. Elena McGrath is up next with a 60 kilo attempt. Elena is from Santa Barbara, California. So we have a lot of Californians up in here, but we also have people from all over the United States. It's always nice to see. Third attempt here. She is repeating her second attempt. She's a Submasters athlete, 36 years old. You guys got to be careful about that up-down movement when you start. The head judge called it. So when your judge gives you the start command, you cannot press that bar up before you go down. The only way you can get that lift is if you bring that bar down before it goes back up. That subtle movement at the top where you lock it out before you start is going to get you red lighted at an event like this, a national level event. You might get looked over at a local event, but that's really not doing you any favors to prepare you for nationals. Madison Rounds up next, 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds, 21 years old. She missed her second attempt as well, so she's repeating it for her third. You guys have to watch out for that initial descent. You cannot lock out before you descend, so watch here, her elbows. Push, push, drive, come on. All right, so she started the lift well. She came down without coming up first, but then she couldn't complete the lift. So next we have Ashlyn Cooper from Washington. She is benching 65 kilos, 143 pounds. And the platform is ready for her. All right, Ashlyn. This is a state record attempt. God, come on. I really appreciate this head judge calling the lifts because we don't want to let you finish the lift if it's going to be a no lift because you're just using up energy. I've seen so many meets where the judges don't take the bar and allow the lifter to fail completely, and it takes your energy so much more. If you're pushing as hard as you can for like 5-10 seconds versus 1 or 2 seconds, you're going to be so smoked for your deadlifts. So I really like that call. In my opinion, he's doing a solid for the lifters and making sure that they're not too tired for their deadlift attempts. Alrighty, up next we have Lori Moranian, 75 kilos. This is a state record attempt. So far, all of her attempts have been on point, but bench is a tricky one. It's really hard to PR on bench for women. She had a solid first 2 attempts, so we're going to see her back for deadlifts. I'm sure she's going to do amazing on deadlifts. She did great on bench. Next we have Amy with an 80 kilo bench, 176 pounds. She's competing in the 48 kilo weight class.
USPA Powerlifting Foundation.org. Get more information, USPA Powerlifting Foundation.org. Good luck there for Abby.
All right, lift is good for Amy. Nice work. She has to get her gear checked. Lifters get so excited that they made their lift that they just jet off stage. But remember, we got to check your gear. If you make a state record attempt, any judge can check your gear. If you're making a national attempt, national record, a national judge needs to check your gear. And if you're hitting a world record, an international judge needs to check your gear. Up next, we have Paige Kimball with a 90 kilo attempt, 198.4 pounds. And she is 32 years old from Louisiana. Setting up that bench. Drive it, come on. Judges say the lift is good. Nice work. All right, we're rolling right into flight C.
While I go to the bathroom? Yes. Do you want to sit? I think I'm on the wide.
We're gonna change up the judges, change out the weights. We're gonna have a whole new set of lifters. If you know of a powerlifter who might need a little bit of extra financial support for coaching, gym memberships, meet entry fees, make sure to go to USPA to sign up, check it out, see what they have to offer. They are one of the sponsors for this event. USPA Powerlifting Foundation, I'm sorry. So Shayla had a 52 kilo opener and she got 3 white lights. Nice work. Mackenzie Rideout's up next. Mackenzie is opening with 60 kilos, 132 pounds. She is out of Atlanta, Georgia, and it's her first national powerlifting meet. All right, that's 3 whites for Mackenzie. Nice work. Skylin is all the way from Pennsylvania. So you guys got to realize that flying out from another part of the country, it puts these lifters at a slight disadvantage because they have all that traveling that they need to do, and they have to be prepared for the water retention, the jet lag. So these lifters are fighting multiple things. It's not just what you see here, it's the whole competitive atmosphere adds another layer to this. So she's also benching 60 kilos. And that looks like an easy opening attempt, and that's how all opening attempts should look. Play it smart. So these lifters understand that the competitive atmosphere is going to be slightly different than their home gym. It's going to be slightly more uncomfortable, but it's also going to be more amped up. All right, next up is Kaylee McCoy with 62.5 kilos. That's 137 pounds. She's 26 years old, and she's based out of Chandler, Arizona. So she is a retired college volleyball athlete. So that's really cool to see an athlete from a different sport come into powerlifting and see what they can do. Very nice. 3 white lights for her. And I don't think our lights are up anymore, so we got to get this fixed again. Next up we have Ingrid from Maryland coming up with 65 kilos, 143 pounds, 27 years old, in the 67.5 kilo weight class. So you'll see some lifters get behind the bar to get nice and tight. So they set their hands and they anchor their hands down, and they use that pressure against that bar to get their butt and their shoulders as tightly packed on that bench as possible to create a nice stable base to bench from. So that's 3 white lights. Nice work. Next up we have Casey Inlow, 65 years old, with yet another world record attempt here, 65 kilos, so it's the same weight. World record attempt opener. All right, Madeline Painter up next with a 72.5 kilo opener, 159 pounds. She's out of San Diego, California, and her Instagram is @MuscleMads. I'll be posting some behind the scenes on my story on Instagram. That's @MelsMoves, MELSMOVES. Check out my story to see some behind the scenes views of USPA and your favorite lifters. Strong opener. Nice work. Nicole Meyer with a 75 kilo opener. Nicole is from Fairbanks, Alaska. I bet the weather out in Vegas is quite an adjustment. All right, that was a good lift. Ellen Stein up next with 85 kilos, 187 pounds. And Ellen's from Brooklyn, New York, 69 years old, competing in Classic Raw. So with Classic Raw, it only affects the squat. It doesn't affect the bench and deadlift. So there's no bench shirt here. The bench shirt will be seen in single ply lifters. This is 187 pounds. And that's a good lift. Next up, we have Kristen Smith. She's from Sandy, Utah. She has Johnny at her back spotting her. Remember, you can have your own coach spot you, but they need to move out of the way. Johnny is Nutella Strong on Instagram. I've probably known Johnny for as long as I've been powerlifting, so he has a whole crew of lifters with him today. $87 kilos, 192.9 pounds. Solid opener. Nice job. Michelle up next with a 90 kilo opener. She is 53 years old. And she's from Edgewood, New Mexico. Good lift, 3 white lights. Susan Graham up next from Washington. She's opening with 95 kilos, 209 pounds. Susan has been a great lifter so far today, excellent lifter, and her opener is just obscene. 209 pounds is no joke, especially a female of her size. And based on the way she's been competing so far, she's gonna smoke this. It's gonna be easy. Three white lights, no doubt.
Oh, okay.
So this is very smart attempt selection for her. She's confident going into her lifts. She executes them well. So we're gonna see some good lifting out of her today. All right, Kate Bona, 105 kilos, 231 pounds, 31 years old.
Let's go, Katie! Oh, he said steak.
All right. Let's see it. Her spotter is giving her a lift off, moving out of the way. She has a nice wide grip.
All the way up, Katie!
And she is single ply, so you see that resistance on the way down. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. We have Shayla with a 55 kilo second attempt, and that lift is good. Mackenzie with a 65 kilo second attempt here. Lift is good, 1 red light. And we have the lights back on for you. Skylin is up here with 65 kilos on the bar, so same weight. And that lift is good.
81.5. All right, let me catch you up on the others. Oh. Mackenzie is 67.5. And now we're all shot. Yeah. And Shayla is good. Yeah. Now you're all shot. Let's go, Kaylee!
Kaylee's over here with a 67.5 kilo bench second attempt. And that's 3 white lights for her. All right, Ingrid is up next. So Ingrid has 70 kilos on the bar, 154 pounds, and she's lifting out of Maryland. Drive, come on. And the judges say lift is good. Nice work. So she just got one red light there. I'm gonna announce the lights, y'all, because we can't get the lights to stick on screen. We have Casey up here with a world record attempt at 70 kilos, 154 pounds. Nice. 3 white lights. Madeline Painter up next. Let me know if y'all are enjoying having that secondary view here. The judge's view, the head judge's view. I'm toggling between the two. So if you guys like that, I can keep it. If it's not the business, let me know. Whatever you guys like, we could do. All right, Madeline Painter, 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Drive, come on. Nicely done. 1 red light from the head judge. Up next, Nicole. 80 kilos, 176 pounds. All right, Nicole. All the way from Alaska. Three white lights. Nice work. Ellen Stein up here with a 90 kilo bench attempt, 198 pounds. She's 69 years old. So far has had a really great meet. She's competing classic raw. That's a pretty close grip here. Smooth. And that's 3 whites for Ellen. Good lift. Next up, Kristen Smith, 45 years old, 92.5 kilo attempt, 203 pounds. This is a state record attempt. All right, 1 red light but that was a good lift. And up next we have Michelle. So Michelle has a 96 kilo attempt, 211.6 pounds. This is a world record attempt.
Yeah, 95. Hey, Bruce, are you going to play for 3? Iron Phone software, why is there no manual available? I had to Google search it because I wanted to. Way up!
And that's a good lift. She is now a world record holder as long as she passes gear inspection. Next up we have Susan Graham with 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds. This is a strong, confident lifter. No fear here. 42 years old. This is a state record attempt. Easy, 3 white lights. She knew it. All right, Kate up next. 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. All right, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds, age 31, competing in the 60 kilo weight class. So she's competing single ply. She's going to be in a bench shirt. This weight is pretty obscene, y'all. This is an almost double body weight bench. So 260, she's 12 pounds away from a body weight, double body weight bench. Drive it up, come on, come on. Oh. 3 reds, almost. So close. It's so hard to lock that out. This is why you'll see a lot of geared lifters who work on their lockout. You'll see the West Side Barbell method used a lot for geared lifters, single ply, multi-ply. If you're lifting in a bench shirt, you're going to want to work that lockout extensively. So where raw lifters are weakest off of the bottom, geared lifters are weakest at the top, usually. I mean, it's not a rule, but you tend to see that more often than not. All right, Shayla up next, 57.5 kilos. We have 3 whites for her. That was a fast lift.
before you loaded everything up, right?
All right, we have Mackenzie up next with a 67.5 kilo third attempt, 148.8 pounds.
Yeah, because I know you can't change anything.
That lift was no good. Next up, we have Skyline Copes, 67.5 kilos. Same weight. Fast lift. 3 whites. Nice work. Next up, we have Kaylee, our retired college volleyball athlete. She's going to be pushing up 70 kilos, 154 pounds.
Let's go, Caitlin! Hey, Scott, can I see the sheet? Thank you. Your way, Caitlin, let's go!
That is no lift for Kaylee. Next up, Ingrid, 75 kilos, 165 pounds. Platform is ready for Ingrid.
So we got, hold on. Because this person might be definitely over.
Let's go, come on. Looks good from where I'm sitting. Nice lift. Fun red light. Casey's up next. Another world record attempt for Casey. 75 kilos, 165 pounds at 65 years old. So Casey is from Hernando Beach, Florida. This is her 4th USPA competition. She says she's honored to be representing senior citizens. It's kind of amazing if you think about it, pushing that much weight. World record is hers. Great work. Madeline up next with 77.5 kilos, 170.9 pounds. Nicole Miller up next. I'm sorry, Nicole Meyer, 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. White lights for Nicole. All right, y'all. Ellen Stein coming in here with another world record attempt. This one will be 93 kilos, 205 pounds at 69 years old. And she has the world record. Nicely done. She's so excited. All right, Kristen Smith up next. 95 kilos on the bar. This is a state record attempt, 209.4 pounds. Drive it up, come on. That is no lift for Kristen. Perfect. All right, we have Michelle up next. So she is attempting a world record here. 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds, age 53. So you saw there was downward motion, they called it, but that was a solid attempt. I'm sure she's going to train for it and she's going to come back and get it. Next up is Susan Graham, 110 kilos. This is a state record attempt. She's from Washington, so she's going to get the Washington state record. So remember, the state records you guys get is for the state you are a resident of, not the state you are competing in. So you can set state records here at Nationals for your home state. This is 242 pounds.
Blue bottom is ready for the top possible. 145 kilos under 19 pounds for the second attempt.
Oh, drive it up. Come on. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. Look at that. And she's got hops. So far, 6 for 6. All right. Katie Bona, 112 kilo bench press, 248 pounds. This is our Queen Elsa lifter in her bench shirt. So she's going to be fighting it on the way down.
Let's go,
and she's
Katie.
going to be fighting for that lockout today. We're closing out the third attempts for flight C. If we don't have fourth attempts, this will be our last lifter. I would venture to guess we will have a couple of fourth attempts. The lift is all right, so we have a fourth attempt. All right, we got one fourth attempt to go. So Katie Bona, who was our last lifter, she's going for a fourth attempt. Her fourth attempt will be a national record attempt. So fourth attempts don't count toward your total, but you could use your fourth attempt to get records. So this is 282 pounds. She's gonna have 3 minutes on the clock. While the clock is counting down, make sure to check out our sponsors. We have a national record attempt here. Let's go. Drive it up, come on. You don't know until you try. Good effort. All right, y'all, we're gonna roll right into so we're gonna have a switch out of the referees, switch out of the bar.
Talk about quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single day.
Platform's ready for Ron.
No over Joe, please, in the first and second attempts. Next up on the blue platform, we got his weight, so he's second, 155 kilos.
Ron gets 3 whites. Nicely done. Trish, can you hear me now? have Mike Harrington up next with 60 kilos, 132 pounds. 3 white lights.
Yeah, they forget the
Thank you. All right, Ray Mack up next with 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Ray getting settled under the bar, Spotter moving to the side. Looks good to me. The judges say the lift is good. 3 white lights. Alexander up next. He's had a great meet so far. Solid squat attempts. $90 kilos on the bar, 198 pounds. Easy weight. I'm thinking this is going to be another solid attempt selection by Alex and his team. Next we have William Eisenhower with 105 kilo bench, 231 pounds. Willie is 17 years old. Looks like he's giving himself his lift off. Nice. And the judges say good lift, 1 red. Next we have Joseph McMahon with a world record attempt. 120 kilos, 264 pounds at 62 years old. Joseph is out of Klamath Falls, Oregon, and he is lifting in memory of Coach Delbert Berchet. Whites. There you go. Get your gear checked. That's a great job. Next we have David, 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Got my chair.
Oh, and that is no lift for David. Ryan Hudson up next with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Ryan is from Sisters, Oregon. He is 43 years old, competing in the 75 kilo weight class. Asking the spotter for a lift-off. You know, at every meet we'll have spotters that are able to give you lift-off, but in my opinion, the best person to give you lift-off is the person who's been giving you lift-off during training, because they're gonna know exactly how you like it. And this lifter is lifting with a reverse grip. We don't see that very often, but sometimes due to mobility, that is the preferred grip, and that was a good lift. Next lifter is Eric Ramirez with 130 kilo bench, 286 pounds, 33 years old. He's lifting out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. All right, that was no lift. Next up, we have Della. Am I saying that right? Della? He's from New Hampshire. And he is a rugby player. He has 130 kilos on the bar. That's 286 pounds. Deli. Okay. 3 whites for Deli. Lots of supporters for Deli. Next up, we have Jim Gallagher. So Jim Gallagher is gonna start his second attempt. The platform's ready for Jim. He is attempting 45 kilos, 99 pounds. Let's go, Jim.
He's 86 years old. Like, I hope to live that long.
Jim is from San Francisco, California. He's a retired San Francisco firefighter. Current holder of all power records. Lift is good. Ron Scott up next. Ron Scott is benching 60 kilos, 132 pounds. Platform's ready for Ron Scott. He's from Yucca Valley, California. He's the current record holder in 2 weight classes for squat, bench, deadlift, and total. "76 years old. Three whites. Nice job. Michael Harrington's up next. He has 62.5 kilos on the bar, 137 pounds. Mike has a lot of supporters here today. Mike is 83 years old. Let me tell you, he does not look 83. He does not move like he's 83. They say lifting and staying active keeps you young. These guys are proof of that. He's benching 137.8 pounds. Drive it up. Come on, Mike. There you go. Let's see. 3 white lights. Excellent. Next up, we have Ray Mack, 92.5 kilos, 203.9 pounds. Ray is from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Whites, nice work. Next up, Alexander, 105 kilos, 231 pounds, 22 years old. We're seeing really strong attempt selection for Alexander, really easy weights for him. He's trying to build that total. Strong cheer squad for Alex. There you go, 3 white lights. We have 17-year-old William Eisenhower on the platform with 107.5 kilos. That's 237 pounds. And he's from Leesburg, Virginia. And that's 3 white lights. Nice work. Joseph McMahon up next. He's from Klamath Falls, Oregon. He is attempting a world record here, age 62, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Drive it up, come on. Oh. Come back for that. Next up is David Hinojosa. He's from Phelan, California. 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. white lights, that's all you need for a good lift. Lifters have a minute to pick their next attempts, while the spotters and loaders load the bar for the next lifter. Once the bar is loaded and the platform's ready, the lifter has a minute to get on the platform and unrack the bar. Our next lifter is Eric Ramirez. He is from Albuquerque, New Mexico. 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Oh, downward movement. No lift. Next up we have Ryan Hudson. Deli is after Ryan, and Jim Gallagher is gonna go for his third once those two are done. Ryan Hudson's platform's ready, so he has 132.5 kilos on the bar. That's 292 pounds. They're adjusting that bar for him. He has that reverse grip. Two whites, that's all you need. Platform's ready for Deli Atoro, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. He has a lot of fans in the chat here today. We appreciate you. Drive it up, come on. No lift. We're starting third attempts, rolling right into it. The spotters are gonna strip that bar. Jim Gallagher, arguably the favorite of today.
We're ready to start. There's a sword table bodies down here. Sword table, Gary.
Jim is a record holder in many, many categories. And today he is attempting 55 kilos for his third attempt. That's 121 pounds. Let's see it, Jim. Drive it up. Come on. There you go. Come on. Oh. Still had a solid second. And now he's going to rest for his deadlifts. Mike Harrington's up next, 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. has a lot of fans in here today. Mike is 83 years old, going for a state record attempt. This is an Arizona record. And the lift is no good. Next lifter is Ray Mack. Ray Mack is 49 years old, 95 kilos on the bar, 209 pounds. Judges say lift is good. William Eisenhower, our 17-year-old lifter here, is about to attempt 112.5 kilos, which is 248 pounds. So far, Willie has made 4 out of his 5 lifts. This will be his 6th lift of the day, his final bench press. And he gives himself lift off. Drive it up, come on. No lift, so he has 4 of 6 lifts so far. Next up, we have Joseph McMahon with 125 kilo bench press 3rd attempt. He's repeating his 2nd attempt that he missed. So far, he's made 2 of his lifts. He's 62 years old. This is going to be a world record that he's attempting. So he missed it on his 2nd. He's going to try to come back for it. Let's see it, Joseph. Drive it up, come on. Oh, and he missed it. He does not look happy, but let that fuel your deadlifts. All right, Eric Ramirez has missed his 1st and his 2nd attempt at 130 kilos, which is 286 pounds. He needs to get this attempt in order to stay in the meet. Now, we haven't seen really great attempt selection here. We've missed most of the lifts, but he has hit 1 squat, which gets him in the meet, and he needs this bench. Drive it up, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, and that's all, folks. He does not get a total for the meet. We got to get more conservative on that opener. A conservative opener gets you in the meet, and then you can aim for whatever PRs your heart desires. Next up, David Hinojosa, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. This is a world record attempt. His last attempt was also a world record, so either way, he's got the record for this. He just wants to push that bar up just a little bit more. Drive it up, come on. Lock it out, hold. Let's see. And the lift is good. All right, y'all, we have Delhi up next. We have a lot of Delhi fans. It looks like he is competing bench only and deadlift only. So we haven't seen deli squat, but he's going to be benching and deadlifting today. So he missed his last attempt, so he's going to repeat that right now. 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. He's going to try to get it this time. He's giving himself lift off. Nice stacked joints, doing all the right things. Drive it up, drive it up. Oh, lift is no good. Next up, Ryan Hudson. So far, a great meet, 5 out of 5. He's going for a state record attempt here. 43 years old, 308 pounds, 140 kilos. Unless we have fourth attempts, this is going to be the final bench for flight C. Or are we in flight D? I'm sorry, flight D. Drive it up, come on, finish it. All right, oh, lift is no good. We're gonna switch out the referees, and we're gonna start. We're gonna have a 15-minute intermission between bench and deadlift. We'll be back.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
I'm the girl that they don't talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single day.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single day.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
I'm the girl that they don't talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single day.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
All right, y'all, let's start this with Charlene Misner. 97.5 kilos, 214 pounds. Charlene's representing Arizona with a good first attempt. Margie Haddon up next with 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Margie is from Texas. Let's see a strong first attempt pull. Lift is good. We have Rhonda Freeman up next with a 117.5 kilo opener. That's 259 pounds. lift is good. Emily Ung's up next with a 120 kilo opener, 264 pounds. Emily is from Florida. Nicely done. 3 white lights. We're gonna fly through deadlifts. For deadlifts, we have one command, and that is the down command. Once the lifter lifts the bar and shows control at the top of the movement, they will have the down command given by the head judge. They need to show control of the bar on the way down for the lift to count. That means you cannot drop the bar from the top. You have to show control all the way down. Now Leslie Cook is deadlifting sumo, 125 kilos. That's 275 pounds, and that is a solid first lift. Jennifer Wynn from Garden Grove, California is up next with 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. She has had incredible attempt selection today. She's made all her lifts. I will not be surprised if she goes 9 for 9 today. She's shown great attempt selection. Very smart, careful attempt selection. If she deadlifts anything like she squats and benches, this lift is gonna fly. Sumo pull, mixed grip, easy. There you go. I wouldn't expect anything less from Jen. Nice lift. Next up we have Kayla, 130 kilo lift coming up, 286 pounds. Kayla has also gone 6 for 6. She's pulling conventional. And the lift is good. You can tell a lot about a lifter by whether or not they make most of their lifts. If someone's making most of their lifts, they're either going very conservative or they're playing smart. Especially at the national level, it's most likely that they're playing smart. When you see a lot of missed lifts, it's likely very intense attempt selection, very aggressive attempt selection, going way too heavy, way too soon. You got to go a little bit conservative and build on that. Start with a number that will help you build confidence and work up from there. If you're missing lifts, you should be missing your second or third lift. You should not miss your first attempts. If you're seeing that you are missing your first attempts very frequently, it's time to take 10% off that initial attempt. Whatever you think you should lift, take 10% off that and go for that instead.
I'm still trying to get used to this time. I told Al, I said my husband woke up.
All right, Leona with a good lift at 135 kilos. That's 297 pounds. Esmeralda up next with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Esmeralda is from Desert Hot Springs, California.
Did work bring you out this one, or you just
That's a good lift for Esmeralda. Brianna Reed up next. 150 kilos, that's 330 pounds. All whites for Brianna. We have another Brianna with the same opener as the last Brianna. This Brianna is from Palm Harbor, Florida. All whites. We have Ashley Weisner from Union Bridge, Maryland, up next with 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Lift is good for Brianna. Jen Rotzinger from St. Petersburg, Florida is our last lifter opening for Flight A. 182.5 kilos here, 402 pound opener. Just an incredible amount of strength here. This is way over 3 times body weight. This is just super, super strong. Awesome job by Flight A lifters. Solid openers. All good lifts. All right, we're starting back up with second attempts. Charlene starting it off for us with 105 kilos, 231 pounds. And 3 white lights. Platform is ready for Margie Haddon. Margie's from Texas. She is lifting 113.5 kilos, 250 pounds. Another 3 white lights for Margie. Next up, we got Rhonda Freeman attempting a second attempt. This is going to be a state record for her, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Three whites. Emily Young with 130 kilos as her next attempt. That's 286.6 pounds. Three white lights. Jennifer Wynn up next, 137.5 on the bar. That's 303 pounds. Solid second attempt. Platform is ready for Kayla Riggs, same weight. She's from Smithsburg, Maryland, and she's a mother of two, a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old. She's also an elementary school counselor. I do not know how she has time to do it all, don't ask me, but she got 3 white lights. Next up, Leslie Cook, same weight. This is a state record for her. She is 52 years old. Lift is good for Leslie. Next up, Leona Hildreth. We're moving up to 145 kilos, which is 319.7 pounds. Leona is from Colorado. Let's go, Leona. Lift is good. Here we have Esmeralda Contreras with 152.5 kilos as her second attempt. That's 336 pounds, and she's lifting sumo. We're seeing a lot of sumo pullers today. Good lift for Esmeralda. All right, we have Brianna Reed up next, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. She's from Arlington, Texas. There you go. Three white lights. We have our next Brianna with 165 kilo world record attempt, 363 pounds. Let's go, Brianna. In my opinion, this is the best way to wear your hair. If it's long, it doesn't get in the way of any of your lifts, and the lift is excellent. All right, y'all, this is a state record for Ashley Weisner, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Doing the sumo wiggle, you gotta do it. Make sure your feet are nice and set. Nicely done, girlfriend. 3 white lights. Excellent job. Alrighty, Jen Rotzinger with another monster lift, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. That's 424 pounds. Nicely done. All right, y'all, we're rolling back through with third attempts. Charlene Meisner is starting us back up. 112 kilos, 248 pounds. The spotters and loaders are stripping the bar and loading the bar back up. The platform is ready for her. She is 67 years old, weighed in at 117.9 pounds in the 56 kilo weight class. That's all right. She's still in the game with 195 kilo total. This is where it's okay to attempt a PR and try to hit a number you've never hit before. That's what a meet is for. Stay smart and conservative with your first attempt, but by the time you hit third attempt deadlifts, you should be letting it all out on the platform. This is your time to shine. We see a lot of fights for third attempts. We see a lot of grind, a lot of grit on the third attempts. We have Margie Haddon up here with 116 kilo world record attempt, age 60. Very nicely done, 255.7 pounds. If you guys have any questions or comments, pop them in the message box. I'm here to answer any questions you have. I'm a powerlifting coach, state referee, USPA coach, and a university sports and fitness instructor. I'd be happy to let you guys know anything that you want to know about technique, about rules, about training. Emily Ung up next, 137.5 kilos on the bar. She's had a pretty solid meet so far, 5 out of 8 attempts. Let's make it 6. 303 pounds. Nicely done. 3 white lights. All right, Rhonda Freeman, same weight, state record attempt. She's from Kansas, so this is going to be a Kansas state record.
Miss Margie Haddon, you're pretty good right now. That's real late for somebody to enter a fourth attempt that late. No. Put it on the board. Oh, you just have it off of. We got it, Steve. I just thought maybe she just put it in. No. Okay. That's quiet. We're changing it to 2.5. Okay. Hey, Dad, we got this. Hey, he's the micromanager, not me. Is Rhonda a good one?
We have Leslie Cook up next with 140 kilos on the bar, 308.6 pounds. This is also a state record attempt for Arizona. So if she gets this, she will have the Arizona state record for her class. Good fight. Good fight. No lift. Kayla is pulling 314 pounds. That's 142.5 kilos, and that was a no lift. So they're calling these lifters for ramping, using the thighs to help you get the bar up. Jennifer Wynn is attempting 319 pounds, and I know she's gonna get it. Put some weight on the bar, Jen. Come on, 145 kilos. She's had a perfect meet today. Sandbagging it. Leona attempting 341 pounds. That's all right. This is your time to try that big weight. All right, Esmeralda pulling 347 pounds, 157.5 kilos for a state record. This is going to be a California state record, and she missed it, but she got off the floor, so that says something. That says she's going to get it next meet. Brianna Reed up next with 370 pounds. That's 168 kilos. She just slapped herself in the face with chalk. I have never seen that before. In 10 years, I have never seen that. That is epic. All right, we got Brianna, another Brianna, attempting 386.9 pounds. This is going to be a world record for her. 175.5 kilos. You got this, girlfriend. Come on.
Come on, free shot. Let's get this lift. 471 pounds on attack here.
Oh man, what a fight. I have all the feels right now. All right, Ashley up next with a state record attempt. 402 pounds on the bar, 182.5 kilos. This is a state record for Ashley. Maryland state record, and missed it. That's some grit right there. Y'all, I know the feeling. I barely missed my 402 pull at my last meet, 2019. Came back the next weekend and hit 415, but it wasn't in a meet, so it doesn't count. I keep telling myself next meet though, next meet, we'll break that 402. Next up, we have Jen Rotzinger with a world record attempt, 200.5, 442 pounds. That energy though. Record. Atta girl. That's awesome. Amazing. I love that. Okay. We have Margie Haddon attempting a 4th attempt. This is going to be for a world record at age 60. 117 kilos, 257 pounds. After Margie's attempts, we're going to roll into first attempts for Flight B. We're going to roll right into it. Good lift for Margie, and she gets that world record.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
All right, first attempts. That was 148 pounds by Daniela Mercado. And the lift is good. Next we have Madeline Agner, 80 kilos, 176 pounds, 15 years old.
Stop pressuring me.
Lift looks good. Nice work.
And good lift there for Matt Legger on the platform.
Next lifter is Lori. Lori is a deadlift only competitor, 65 years old, and she's opening with 95 kilos, which is 209 pounds. Good lift. All right, next up we have Amy with 115 pounds as her opener. That's 253 pounds. Is good for Amy. Devani has 120 kilos on the bar, 264 pounds, and that is no lift.
Rita Sanchez is up next on the platform, same weight, 264 pounds.
Next lifter is Rita Sanchez with 120 kilos on the bar, that's 264 pounds. That's 3 white lights. Next up we have Elena McGrath, and she is out of Santa Barbara, California. She's gonna have 275 pounds on the bar, that's 125 kilos. There you go. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Nicely done. Next lifter is Madison Rounds, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. And Madison is from Maryland. Lifts is good. Next up, we have Lori Moranian, 157.5 kilos, 347 pound opener. Lift is good for Lori. Up next, we have Paige Kimball with a 380 pound opener. That's 172.5 kilos. Lift is good for Paige. We're back around with second attempts for deadlift with Daniela at 165 pounds, and that was no lift. Next lifter is Madeline Agner with 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds, and she's from Bakersfield, California. Next up, we have Lori, 65 years old, with a 100 kilo second attempt, 220 pounds. This is a world record attempt.
State record.
Good lift here for Tyler Cohen. Blue. Aaron Lawrence is up next on the battle. 286 second attempt. This will be a Colorado State record attempt. Good lift for Lori and the new master world record.
That is a good lift for Lori. Next up, we have Ashlyn Cooper with 117 kilo second attempt, 259 pounds. Next up is Amy. Amy has 120 kilo second attempt, 264 pounds. Next up is Devani. She is repeating her 120 kilo attempt, trying to nail that before she moves up, which is a smart move. Let's see how she does. There we go. There we go. That was an easy entry into deadlifts. Now that she has some skin in the game, she can go for a PR for her second, technically her third, but her second good lift. Next up we have Elena. Elena has 130 kilos on the bar. She is 36 years old, out of Santa Barbara, 286.6 pounds. Solid pull. Good lift. Sanchez up here with 132.5 kilos on the bar, 292 pounds, 37 years old. There you go. Good grind. Only one red light, that means her lift is good.
Is a good left to right license. So top, blue line
Madison with a 303-pound pull. Good lift. We have Lori Moranian coming up next. She's going to have 165 kilos on the bar, 363 pounds.
No, no time. We're Madison. And then what about that state record lady, Miss Amy? Amy. 127.5 for state record.
Lift is good for Lori.
State record.
All right, Paige Kimball with 177.5 kilos on the bar, 391-pound pull. Lift is good. Starting back up with third attempts. Daniela has 75 pounds on the bar. She's repeating her second attempt. She's 14 years old. She's had a pretty good meet so far. Weighed in at 97.7 pounds, 48 kilos. That's Madeline Agner with a 209-pound lift. Nicely done. All right, Lori Christ with 102.5 kilo world record attempt. This is 226 pounds. She's 65 years old. Powerlifting keeps you young. And it is a good lift. Great job.
You told us 127.5 for a state record. So no state record.
Ashlyn Cooper is up next with a state record attempt. She's 18 years old, pulling 120 kilos, 264 pounds. This is a Washington state record, and that was smooth. Nice job. Amy's up next, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. There we go. Easy lift. Platform is ready for Devani. She is attempting 133 kilos. This is a national record at 17 years old, 293 pounds. There you go. Nice work. Awesome job. Elena's up next with 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Nice job, Olivia. We've got a lot of supporters in the chat. We appreciate you here. We are almost done with third attempts for Flight B. We're gonna finish out, once all the lifters do their third attempts, we have at least one fourth attempt lined up so far. Remember, the fourth attempt does not count toward your total, but it does count for records. We have Rita Sanchez up on the platform with 303 pounds. Oh man, she's fighting for it. Next up, we have Madison. Madison rounds 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Busted everything else today. I've been like, there we go. Alright, Lori Moranian, 170 kilos is up next, 374 pounds. She's going for another state record. So far she's nailed a squat state record at 140 kilos, a bench state record at 72.5 kilos, and now she's going for a deadlift record. This will be a Massachusetts state record. Let's go. Solid attempt. Next up is Paige Kimball, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Paige is attempting a state record, and she is from New Orleans, Louisiana, so this is going to be a Louisiana state record. We're just doing some maintenance here on the platform. Lori Moranian's family is congratulating her. We appreciate y'all being out here and supporting the live stream and watching your favorite lifters. Your support helps us keep broadcasting these live feeds for y'all. All right, Paige attempting a state record, 402.3 pounds. Come on, girls. Let's go, rock it out. Nice. Lift is good. How exciting. That's a huge milestone lift, 402 pounds. That's awesome. Next up, we have a fourth attempt by Devani, 153 kilos, 337 pounds. This is a world record attempt. What a fight. Oh. She is going to come back for that one. She's not going to let that one go. That was a solid attempt. All right, y'all, we're going to roll into Flight C. You're going to have Tyler on the mic.
All right, folks, we are back for Flight C deadlifts here on the red platform. That was a good lift for our first lifter, Ingrid. And next up, we've got Casey Inlow out of Hernando Beach, Florida. She's going to be opening up with 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. Looks like she's going for an IPL Masters world record attempt. So Casey's currently up. We've got Nicole on deck, Skylin in the hole, and Shayla is 4 lifters out. If you guys have any questions, feel free to leave it in the chat. If I have an answer for you, I will give you an answer. And if I don't, then I'll try and find you the answer you need. My name is Tyler Van Loon. I'm a national referee out of Southern California, filling in on some commentating throughout the weekend. It's good to be here. We're at day one of 2022 USPA Nationals in Vegas at the Golden Nugget. All right, good luck there for Casey, and a successful IPL Masters World Record attempt. Next up, we've got Nicole Myers, going to be opening up with 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Platform is ready. That was a good lift for Skyland, and the platform is ready for our next lifter, Shayla. Shayla's opening up here with 142.5 kilos, 214 pounds. Gets that up nice and easy, and that is a good lift. 3 white lights. All right, good lift there for Shayla, 2-1, 2-1. Next up, we've got Michelle Mazulis. Michelle's a USPA national ref and one of our meet directors in New Mexico. She's opening up here with 150 kilos, 230 pounds. All right, good lift for Michelle. 3 white lights. Easy opener. Next up, we've got Kate Bona. Kate's out here from Scottsdale, Arizona. She's going to be opening up with 150 kilos, 330 pounds. And the platform is ready. right, good lift there for Kate. Nice shot, Kate. Next up, we've got Madeline Painter. Might be Madeline, but looks like Madeline. I'm going to say Madeline. Madeline is opening up with 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Right, good look there for Madeline, 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Kaylee McCoy out of Chandler, Arizona. She's going to be opening up with 170 kilos. This is 374 pounds. All right, 175 kilos for Kristen Smith, and that's an easy opening attempt. 3 white lights. Next up, we've got Ellen Stein opening up with 175 kilos, 185 pounds. Ellen is 69 years young, pulling almost 3 times body weight for her opening attempt. Smooth opener there for Ellen, and that's a good lift with 3 white lights and a successful IPL Masters World Record attempt. We're keeping the same weight on the bar. This is 175 kilos, 285 pounds for our next lifter, Susan Graham. Susan is here from Wenatchee, Washington. Easy opener there for Susan, 3 white lights. We're now moving into second attempts. All right, we're getting started on the second attempts with Ingrid. She's going to be taking her second here at 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Currently 7 for 7 on her attempts. And that's a good lift. Next up, we're loading the bar with 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds for Casey. So Casey is currently up. Skylin is on deck. Nicole is in the hole, and Mackenzie is 4 lifters out. Good lift there for Casey and a successful IPL Masters World Record attempt. Next up, we're loading the bar with 147.5 kilos, 225 pounds for Skylin. That's a good lift for Skylin, 2-1. Easy second attempt there for Nicole, and the refs agree that is a good lift. No lift for Mackenzie, but she got back for that on her next attempt. Platform is ready for our next lifter, Shayla. Shayla's currently 7 for 7 on all of her attempts. This is 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. She gets that up no problem, and that is a good lift. Next up, we're loading 160 kilos, 352 pounds on the bar for Michelle Mazulis. And for any of you guys that tuned in late, welcome. It's good to have you here. We're at day one of the USPA 2022 National Championships in Las Vegas at the Golden Nugget Hotel and Casino, presented by our friends at Inzer Advanced Designs, one of the world leaders in powerlifting gear and apparel. Anybody who's been into powerlifting knows Inzer's been a household name for probably since like 1975. I don't even know the exact year, but John Inzer's been around a long time. They got a lot of good stuff. You can check them out at inzernet.com. Good second attempt there for Michelle, 352 pounds, and that's a good lift. 3 white lights. Right platform is ready for Madeline. 165 kilos, 363 pounds here for her second attempt. No lift there for Madeline. She's got her third attempt to come back and try that again. She had a little bit of up and down movement, but she'll probably fix that. Our next lifter is Katie. We've got Katie. We've got 165 kilos, 263 pounds on the bar. This is almost 3 times body weight. She weighed in at 129, and this is 363 pounds. Katie fights on through for that, and the refs say no lift. Looked like a little bit of up and down there. Still got her third attempt. Next up, we've got Kaylee McCoy taking her second attempt at 180 kilos. This is 396 pounds. A little over 2.5 times body weight. All right, good lift, 2 to 1. Next up, we've got Kristen Smith taking her second attempt at 182.5 kilos. This is 402 pounds. Almost 3 times body weight here. Nice job, Kristen. That is a good lift with 3 white lights. She's got a good amount left in the tank. That was pretty quick. Our next lifter is Ellen, 69 years young. We're loading the bar with 185 kilos, 407 pounds for her second attempt. Actually, I think this is 3 times body weight. Let me do a little math here. So Ellen weighed in at 133.8, and she is about to pull 407.9 pounds. That is 3.04 times body weight. So she's doing a 3 times body weight pull at 69 years young. Ellen's a beast. Nice job, Ellen. Easy second attempt with 3 white lights. Next up, we're loading the bar with 190 kilos, 418 pounds for Susan. Susan is currently 7 for 7 on her attempts. Nice job, Susan. Good lift, 3 white lights. Right, we're moving into third attempts here on the red platform. Got Ingrid taking her third at 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. No lift there, but she is 8 for 9 on all of her attempts. That's a pretty good day. Nice job, Ingrid. Next up, we're putting 140 kilos, 208 pounds on the bar for Casey. So Casey is up, Mackenzie's on deck, Skylin is in the hole, and Nicole is 4 lifters out. That is a good lift for Casey, bumping up her IPL Masters World Record once again, and going 9 for 9 today. Platform is ready for Mackenzie. We've got 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds on the bar. She missed this on her second attempt. She's looking to retake this. No lift for Mackenzie, but she's in a really good first deadlift attempt. Skylin is taking her third here, 157.5 kilos, 247 pounds. Pulls that up no problem, and fortunately no lift. Okay, looks like it was a little bit of supporting with the thighs there, maybe. Just trying to hear what the referees were saying, but Skylight is in a really good first and second attempt. Next up, we've got Nicole taking her third at 157.5 kilos, 247 pounds. And the refs say that is a good lift. Our next lifter is Shayla. She's taking her third here at 157.5 kilos, 247 pounds. Currently 8 for 8 on all of her attempts. We'll see if she can go 9 for 9. Shayla fights to get that up. And that is a good lift and a 9 for 9 day. Nice job, Shayla. Next up, we've got Madeline taking her third attempt at 165 kilos, 263 pounds. She missed us on her previous attempt, so she's looking to redeem herself here. Let's see if she can pull this. She knew she had it. That was a good lift. Nice shot, Madeline. Next up, we've got Katie. She's going to be taking her third attempt at 165 kilos. This is 363 pounds. She missed us on her last attempt. A little bit of up and down movement, if I remember correctly, so we'll see if she can get this. no lift for Katie, but great effort there. She's in there with a good first attempt. Got Michelle taking her third attempt here, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Michelle's a USPA national ref and our meet director in New Mexico. She persists, stays patient with it, gets it up, and earns those 3 white lights. Nice job, Michelle. Our next lifter is Kaylee. She's going to be taking her third attempt at 182.5 kilos. It's 402 pounds.
Everything you got, don't stop!
Ellen's about to pull 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Her last attempt was a little over 3 times body weight. And this is 3.2 times body weight. Still gets it up, no problem. What a beast. Let's go, Ellen. Lightweight, baby. That is a good lift with 3 white lights, successfully bumping up right field Masters world record from her second attempt. We've got our last deadlift of Flight C here. We only have 1 flight left after this. This is Susan Graham. She's taking her third attempt at 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Looks like she's going for a she got a Washington State record on her second attempt. And if I'm correct, it looks like she just bumped that up. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. Nice job, Susan. All right, folks, it's been a pleasure commentating for you, but I got to go take care of a couple things at the meet, so I'm going to have Al Alvarado take over for me. Hope you guys have a great week. If you have any questions, you can drop a comment on our Instagram page or in the chat box, and we'll get you helped out.
No, thank you.
I don't think he knows. Oh, no, he does. You guys want it? Yeah, step in.
Okay. So I gotta tell Mike to pull Tyler out for tomorrow.
All right, we got our judges in place. We are starting Flight D. Deadlifts with Michael Harrington kicking us off. 275.6 pound opening attempt. And that's a good lift. Good opening attempt from Mike. We got Jim Gallagher coming up, 308.6 on the bar for Jim on his opening attempt. All right, let's go, Jim. 86 years young. That's a good lift. Smooth opener for Jim. And we got Ron Scott coming up. He's opening up at 330.7 pounds. He went 3 for 3 on squats, 2 for 3 on bench. Looks like he scratched his third attempt on bench there. Captain America. He's the original Captain America. So take that, John Hack. Let's go. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Ron. Now we got Joseph McMahon coming up, 341.7 pound opening attempt. Looks like he's had a tough day. Got his opener for squat, got his opener for bench. Good, how are you, man? Nice to see you. All right, it's a good lift. Look like he's got his opener for deadlift too. Let's see if he can get that second and third. We got Ray Mack out of Oklahoma, opening up at 374.8 pounds. That's a good lift. 3 white lights for Ray. All right, we got David Hinojosa coming up, 374.8. Oh, forgot to put a singlet on. This clock is still running. All right, here we go. That's a good lift. 3 white lights for David. We got Eric Ramirez coming up. 463-pound opening attempt. He only got 1 lift in a day. He got his second attempt squat, missed his benches.
How you doing, bud?
I'm good.
Good.
All right, let's see what the judges say. That looked like an easy opener for him. That's a good lift. All right, they're going to take the bar to 463 for Ryan Hudson. Five for 6 so far today.
Let's go, Ryan. Come on. Let's go, Ryan.
And that's a good opener for Ryan. All right, we got Delia Toro coming up, 463, opening attempt. Got him signed up under bench only and deadlift only. 210 kilos. Come on. All right, let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift, 3 white lights. A little shakier of an opening than I would like to see, but it's good. He's on the board. All right, we got William coming up. 496 on the bar for William. 17 years old, opening up at 496 pounds. Wow. Wow. That's a good lift. We got Jared Jones coming up, 501.5 on the bar for Jared. 227.5 kilos. Wow. Good lift. We got Alexander Vaughn coming up, 518.1 pounds being loaded on the bar. That's 235 kilos. And then it looks like we're after Alexander. We're going to go up to second attempts. Nice. Good opening attempt for Alexander. That's 3 white lights right there. All right, we're back to second attempts now. We got Michael Harrington coming up with 292.1. '83 years young. Not quite there on that second attempt, but he's got one more shot at it. We got Jim Gallagher coming up with 330.7. '86 years old, pulling 330 pounds for his second attempt. Come on, Jim. There we go, with ease. And that's a good lift. All right, Joseph McMahon, 352.7, second attempt.
Come on, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
Come on, come on. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Joe. All right, 359.3 pounds for Captain America coming up. Second attempt. This is a world record attempt for Ron. Come on, Ron. There we go. Easy second attempt for Ron. Good lift. Let's go. We got Ray Mack coming up, 396.8 for his second attempt. lift, 3 white lights. He almost blacked out there for a second. Ray just competed actually a few weeks ago, so he just jumped onto this meet too.
190.
All right, we got David coming up with 413.4 for his second attempt. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. All right, here comes Dele. 468.5 pounds, 212.5 kilos. All right, let's go, Dele, come on. There we go, it's moving. Come on. Come on, Dele. All right, let's see what the judges say. Good lift, 2-1. All right, we got Eric Ramirez coming up. Second attempt at 220 kilos. It's 485 pounds. And that's a good lift, 2-1. 2 is all you need. We got Ryan Hudson coming up, 485 pounds.
Ryan. Let's go, Ryan. Come on.
That's a good lift. 3 white lights for Ryan. We got William Eisenhower coming up. He smoked his opener. Now he's going for 518.1 pounds, 235 kilos for his second attempt.
Ryan.
This is definitely on the list of stuff I was under 17, going to 518 pounds. The massive pull for Dean Winter. And he smokes it in the powerlifting.
Looked like an easy second attempt for William. He's got another probably 10, I'd say 10 to 15 kilos in there. That's how fast those are moving. We got Jared Jones coming up, second attempt at 237.5 kilos. That's a good lift, 2-1. It looked like his left shoulder was kind of rocked forward a little bit. I think that's what the left judge called him for, or the right judge. Linda. Yeah, I don't think his shoulder was completely locked out. That's what she called him for. We got Alexander Long coming up, 545.6 pounds. That's 247.5 kilos. Second attempt. Smoked his opener. Let's see what happens. Wow. Another good lift, 3 white lights for Alex.
Say you leave Sunday. Yes, I'll leave for Washington. Yeah, for October.
All right, we got Michael Harrington coming up, 292.1. That's 132.5 kilos. Third attempts. All right, no lift for Michael. We got Jim Gallagher coming up, 347.2, third attempt, 157.5 kilos. Come on, Jim. That's a good lift. 3 white lights for Jim at 86 years old. All right, we got Joseph McMahon coming up. Third attempt at 167.5 kilos. 369.3 pounds. Looks like Joseph had a rough day, but looks like he's finishing strong. Come on, Joe. 2 for 3 on deads. We got Ron Scott, Captain America, coming up. World record attempt, 385.8 pounds, 175 kilos. All right, platform's ready for Cap. Behind him. Let's go. And that's a good load. 3 white lights and a world record for Ron Scott. We got Ray Mack coming up, third attempt, 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds. wasn't there on the third attempt. Still a heck of a day for Ray Mack. We got David coming up with 418.9 on the bar as well. All right, let's see what the judges say. And that's 3 white lights for David. Finish off a strong day. All right, Dele's coming up, 474 pounds, 215 kilos for his third attempt. Got some Dele fans in the chat. Wasn't there on his third and went 2 for 3 on deadlifts. We got Eric Ramirez coming up, 225 kilos on the bar for Eric. That's 496 pounds. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. All right, Ryan Hudson, 501.5 pounds, 227.5 kilos. And I'm told it's going to be a world record for total. Come on, Ryan! Come on, Ryan! All right, Jared Jones coming up, third attempt, 242.5 kilos. That's 534.6 pounds. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights, 3 for 3. All right, looks like William Eisenhower's up next. He did go up 10 kilos, so he's at 245 kilos, 540.1 pounds. He smoked his opener, smoked his second attempt, jumped 10 kilos. Let's see if that was enough. I have a feeling he's going to smoke this too. Oh my gosh. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. This kid had more in the tank. All right, so last lifter of the day, Alexander Vong, 573.2 pounds. That's 260 kilos being loaded on the bar. And it looks like William Eisenhower is going to take a 4th attempt. So he did have more in the tank. But right now we got Alexander Vong's 3rd attempt. We have a couple fourth attempts. So we got Jim Gallagher coming up. 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds for the 86-year-old. So he wasn't done just yet. All right, 86 years old, fourth attempt, world record, 160 kilos. Let's go, Jim. He's got the entire audience behind him. Let's go. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights for Jim Gallagher. We got Captain America coming back out for a fourth attempt on his world record. 184.5 kilos, that's 406.7 pounds. And this is one of the beauties about this sport. We have 76-year-old Ron Scott coming up for a world record of 406.7 pounds. And then the next lifter after him is William Eisenhower, 17 years old, going for a national record. Got to clean the bar real quick. Got some blood on that from a tear. Platform ready for Captain America. 184.5 kilos. World record attempt. Let's go. And that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Ron Scott. 406. 76 years old, pulling 406.
That's his body weight. 163 pounds.
153 pounds, 76 years old, pulling 406 pounds on a deadlift. That's incredible. We got William Eisenhower coming up, 255 kilos, he jumped up to 562.2. National record. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. He didn't blow through him like the first 3, but he got a little bit of a fight there. All right, folks, so that concludes day 1 on the red platform for the 2022 USPA National Championships. We are going to run through some commercials, and that concludes the show. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Be sure to tune in for day 2 Red Platform.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
Talk about quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt, then call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single day.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.